Testing, testing. That sounds a bit muffled. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright. Looks like I can be heard loud and clear. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're going to be tackling that doggo event thing that's going on. We won't be able to get super far in it, granted. But we're going to start it. And once we run out of AP, we're going to hop back into the main story. Because to my knowledge, that should still cost us nothing right now for a bit longer. Oh wait, no. AP's cut. Okay, so it's not zero cost AP anymore. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That changes the plans a little bit. We're still gonna try starting the doggo story, though. I still want to do that. And I guess we'll use some motherfucking apples if we have to. Any roster updates I need to give? Let's see. I did pull a little bit, but it wasn't get Balkan. I wouldn't have said no to Balkan, but I didn't get her. Sash. I did get an MP to Hessen Lobo, and I got who I was actually after, Izo. I need one more assassin statue to get him to second rank up. Did I get anyone else significant? Is it just those two? No, I'm certain I got someone else of note. Hi, Murder. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, right. The other big thing I ended up accidentally pulling was Nemo. So, yeah, that was good. When I haven't been streaming this, I've just been working on trying to final ascend people. There was some multipliers for Lost Belt 3 guys, and I had 2 people for that, is Jinkei and Red Hair, so now they're fully ascended at max level, so that's good. Was able to take advantage of that. I've worked on some bonding and just level ups in general. For anniversaries, gonna have that whole every servant you have fully ascended, you're gonna get some Saints Quartz. So that will be awesome. That's what I'm trying to like get ahead of. I mean, granted, it's gonna be like a permanent edition, so it's not like it's gonna be one of those things I gotta be like, oh, I really gotta get this done. Like, I'd like to have everyone I have final ascended before then. That way, I can put all of my materials and efforts into skills and pulling for Ubaraki Doji and just working on their bond and hoarding up money so I can work on those skills some more, and eventually material farming. I know that's going to be a big deal as well. Let me see, who else is not final ascended here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Only 24 more people are not fully ascended. Oh wait, no. I didn't scroll up for the higher rank people. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, yeah, 29 people. So we are getting pretty close, because a lot of those characters are bronze and silver servants. Some of them are 5 stars, but most of them are bronze and silver that are like already at rank 3 or 2. I think a majority of them are at rank 3. Let's see. How many of them are rank 3 for it? I'm just going to go down my list here of those 29. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 of those 29 are rank 3 already. So they're just some materials off from Final Ascension. Rank 2, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 of them are rank 2. 2 of them are rank 1. And the rest have not been ascended at all. And the ones I don't have ascended at all, 3 of them are actually pretty good. It's Nemo, Yagyo, and Ruler Moriarty. I don't know how good Lobo is. I guess he's okay, but like I actually don't have any idea how strong he actually is. Oh wait, I have some Berserker stuff and Caster stuff and Archer stuff. Alright, anyways, we're gonna switch on over here. There we go. Oh. Hold on. Come on. I made the window a bit bigger for me personally. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now for me to scooch on over. I'm still being heard, right? Yeah, yeah. Looking at everything. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. I should shrink down a bit. Anyways, Murder, how you doing? Alright, I got some Berserker stuff, so let's give those to Ubaraki here. Alright, can we get the multiplier? Got the multiplier there, but didn't quite make it. That's a bit much. Should I wait? Nah, let's go ahead. Just give her that. It's okay. Alright, now... Fucking feathers. It's always the feathers. I swear to God, it's always the feathers. Or, well, not always, but most of the time it's the feathers. God damn it. Alright, let's take a look at our casters real quick. Almost all my casters are final ascended. Just these two aren't. We're making good progress there. Do 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 do. Alright, can we ascend you? Yep, we can finally ascend you. Let's go. Aww. Therapist, FGO Uncle Iroh isn't really can't hurt you, FGO Uncle Iroh. I don't know, this guy's like... I would not give him the... I don't know if I'd give him the title of Uncle Iroh. I've seen a little bit of what he does in Trom, because I haven't gotten that far in Trom, but like... I don't know yet. I don't know enough about him. He's giving that vibe, granted. But he's also, like, excels at torture. So I don't know if I'd want to give him Uncle Iroh status. Anyways, hi Mr. Mustache. Then again, you did get farther in Trom than I did. So maybe you know something I don't. I mean, Avatar The Last Airbender Iroh, anyways. Okay, that's... No, even then, Iroh wasn't a torturer. He was a warrior, granted, but he wasn't a torturer. And even as a warrior, he did have some reservations about what he was doing. I don't torture people, I got subjects for that. Then again, I guess the big turning point in his life was the whole dragons of the... that he found. Can't remember if they're called like the dragons... No, he's called the dragons of the west, or the dragons of the east, or something like that. Okay, so that's... best I got there. Alright. Mr. Mustache, I only have a few more people to final ascend. Also, I pulled for Izo. It would have been nice to get Balkan. But I pulled for Izo and I ended up getting Nemo. I did finally get Izo. But I got MP2 Lobo as well. And I got an MP2 Izo in the same pull, so... Well, they weren't all 5 in the same pool, but like... I attempted. That's why I'm poor again on this account. Because I pulled for Izo. Thank God that me both is looking better and better. I know, right? I'm excited for it. Like, I already wanted to get everyone to full ascension. That way I had, like, options. But that's just even more reason to go for it. Like, look at this. I just ascended someone to final, so I can tick one off that. So I have 28 people left to final ascend. She's held back by feathers. Also, I'm not staying long. Girlfriend's taking me with her to a musical. God help me. What do you mean, God help you? Musicals be nice. Enjoy some fucking culture. Oh, he's gonna be held back by feathers too. And mirrors, but like, mostly feathers. I weirdly have less issue getting these gold drops. Bro, it's Beetlejuice. That sounds awesome. I don't see the problem. I think I have like 100 mirrors, so I don't know what to do with them. My queen. Alright. We're gonna do the Dawg Chronicle thing. The 0 AP on story has expired. I thought that was still going for like another week or two. It's not. Sag. Oh well. That does change my plans a bit. So I'll either put apples towards pursuing this, or we'll pop some apples and do this, or we'll pop some apples and do interludes. It'll be something. We'll do something. We'll be probably eating apples today because of this. Oh, we'll get some gains for Annie. Yeah. Like, this is good, not just for Annie, but for, like, overall progress. Getting all those story Saints Courts, and then the end of story Saint Court thing that's always here. And then, you know, all these limited time things are always nice when they come around, and, like, you've already done it, so it's just like, here, have some Saints Courts, bitch. It's like, yay! Sad thing is, with the way I've been doing this, I don't think I'm gonna get these 10. Sad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach Tungsta's Sanctuary. Do you know how fast we'd have to blaze through not just both parts of Atlantis, but Heian-kyo and all of Avalon? Fuck. These are a lost cause. Some fights for BS and Tungsta too. Actually, no, we wouldn't have to do Tungsta to get to... Oh, wait, no, yeah. What am I saying? Yes, we do. That's what they... Well, I'm gonna say we wouldn't need to do Tungsta. Of course we do. Oh, that's what the fucking mission is. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. But yeah, these are a lost cause for me. That's not happening. Neither is this rare prism. Makes me kind of sad, too. Heian-kyo... It is only 5 gold apples, but I like Heian-kyo. The only one we have any possibility of getting, and that's just possibility, is like this. And if we push it, this. Unless we like go absolutely bananas and just insane, we aren't getting that. Who are we kidding? Heian-kyo was a bit hairy mesh for me, but damn, did it have a conclusion. I just like being able to hang out with Raiko and Kintoki. Marathon Street, let's go. And plus, it's at the same time this event's going on. That's just unfair. Side note. I don't know anything about Balkan, but she's cute. I like her. She's cute. Or Baiken? How do you pronounce her name? Balkan? I don't know. Chug energy drink, don't sleep, let's go. I live with other people. I'm not allowed to do something like that, or else I'd consider it. At a certain time, it'd be like, like, shut the fuck up. People are trying to sleep. Gotta save my quartz here. Game already has a lot of AoE arts writers. Oh, is that what she is? I just think she's pretty. I'm not actively aiming for her. I'm sure she'll be on banners in the future that I'll probably want to roll on anyways. So I'm not really stressing it. Oh, I did. I put some tickets in here. Kinda hope I get enough tickets to finish this before then, but it'll be whatever if not. I mostly just did it to try and get ISO. I did eventually get ISO. That's why I'm poor again. I kept my saved paid quartz. Find it hilarious that ISO is included in the Dawg event. Not beating those allegations, man. I like dogs. Doesn't he have like an artwork that depicts him as a dog or something like that? I gotta check. ISO FGO Dawg. Why did Dawg pop up after that? Oh my god! I found a dog that's just dressed as ISO. That's adorable. Not sure if it's... I fucking love that. I'm gonna pop it in the Discord. In the Absolute Territory Discord. Which, by the way, Murder, did you ever join that? Let's see, let's see. His special skill is copying any sword technique he sees. He's really sulky, and that broody nature is probably why he's bullied so much. Still, he's cute, like a doggy. That's his April Fool's description. That's hilarious. Wait. He shares the same attack values at minimum with Deermud, and same HP values as Kotaro. He's the first 3-star limited servant. He's the most grailed servant in 2018. His katana's name is Heizen and Tedahori. I gotta pull up his gallery. I was asking Mr. Mustache, not you, Murder, don't worry. If I said Murder, I apologize, I meant Mr. Mustache. And like, he does have the shaggy hair of like a dog. So like, I get it. Especially a Pomeranian. Oh, here's a picture of him with Hibiko? Or wait, no. Is he in that picture? Oh yeah, he's way back in the corner. I like that one. That's a cute one. Oh, Who's Lack? Oh. Oh. Extra immersion, dogs, and alcoholic. This also might be why. This is from his official illustrator, who also did the Young Coos and Andromeda. Oh, you said Murder? Oh, my bad. I meant Mr. Mustache. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this might be why he can't beat the allegations. Because his own fucking illustrator drew him as a dog. And also with Repete, Koromaru, Sif, and Zashin. I don't know who Repete is. Or Sif. Sif sounds slightly familiar, but I can't quite place it. Anyways, let's jump into it. Repete is from Tales of Vespia. He's a doggo that uses a dagger and smokes a pipe. Ah. I think someone's sniffing me. What the fuck? Is Merlin not surprised? He keeps his distance from people. Usually fucks with them from afar, in my experience. Merlin, is that you? Sif is a giant white wolf who wields her late owner's greatsword. She guards his grave. Legit to satisfy Dark Souls, especially if you do the DLC for a fight, special attack, because you need to kill her 3 times. And needs to plat Dark Souls. Aww. Also posted on the Discord. Who's a dog? Who kill you, Vassler? Izo was just like a dog, huh? There, go fetch Izo! I love it. I love it. Good intervention there, Ryoma and Ori. And Orium. I can't remember how to pronounce her name anymore. Oreo? I don't know. Makes sense. This suppose could be me. This was happening in a dream. Got some kinky ass dreams there, don't you? I'm afraid you're already half awake though. It's a bit late to spend the night together. Guys, where did this dog come from? Or is that the biggest chat in Dark Souls 1? Is that a puppy? Hey, easy boy. Here's your good dog. Hey, don't scare the doggo. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hi, Bargith. I haven't thought of what voice I should give you. Shit. And I knew you were in this event, at least as a boosted thing, but I didn't expect to see you, but you are a dog, so... Senpai, you escaped from the Chinese Lost Belt, they call them rations? That's so fucking... That's awful. It's fucking horrible. Actually, couldn't think of it. We didn't see them have any actual pets in the Chinese Lost Belt. I'm not even sure if we saw them have oxen, for that matter. But, I have to think of a voice for Bargith. Fuck. I apologize partially. I could give her a soft, feminine voice to, like, play a curveball. I could give her a variation on the female British accent. She is from the British Isles. Chad wife voice. I don't know what that would mean. I mean, I've sort of done something whenever I've voiced her Noble Phantasm, but that, like, that wasn't intended to be her actual voice. I mean, I guess I could try that. Forget the intrusion, master. I bought you a change of clothes. Miss Crane finished making the alterations you asked for. Humans really do grow fast, don't you? Keep this up and you might just end up taller. I don't recall seeing this creature before. Looks like a canine. My approach should be able to determine how strong it is simply by stroking its nip. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Oh, I ran away. I'm sorry, wasn't trying to scare it. I think that's working. I think that's working. Has both a roughness to it, but still sounds distinctly feminine. I think that's working. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. I've never seen stray dog before. Since fate magical energy come from it, it's something familiar. Someone's familiar. You there, what are you doing here? You seem lethargic. Are you hungry? Are you searching for something? Goalies should have something to eat. It's just because she has a rougher Artorian voice. Fortunately for you, I keep dog food in my room at all time, for such an occasion. Do you regularly hang out with dogs? I mean, I guess... Does Shinjuku count? Did you and Lobo become friends? I'll be honest, I skipped all but the ending of Shinjuku on my main playthrough. Artoria, stop eating dog food! It's cost efficient! Todd Bean, I think I'll call you Cavill Third. What about Petrus? Alexander, what are you doing here? I do not call asking for your opinion on the matter, young Ice-Kidor, unless this is your hand. Sadly, no. I've never seen this adorable puppy before. Look how glossy his coat is, how even the coloring is dispersed. He might still be a pup, but I can tell he's gonna grow into a big strong dog, one who will have no trouble in the cold. Here, puppy, have some water from my bottle. Here, come on. Satan sees you're refusing a drink. You really are a smart boy. Bet you already have an order, don't you? But, whoa! Okinamaru? Huh? Dude, Okinamaru, it is you. What in the world are you doing here? Did you know this dog then? No, wait. Now that I look closely, this isn't Okinamaru at all. He was way bigger than this guy. But the sublime way he's painting right now is exactly like the pup I used to keep at the court. There we go, Okinamaru, who's a good boy. Be honest, most realistic reaction to a doggo now. Hi, you're fair, let me nudge at him as well. Say, just noticed he has a heart-shaped spot on his back. Well, I see everyone's fighting for a piece of that little furball. Destroying Chaldea. That can't be right. This is a top-secret organization. Also, the world has been wiped clean. It's probably just some servant's pet. In fact, don't we have a circus ringleader or something now? So we got a demonic beast tamer here, huh? Nice. Well, let's not bring in a ruin-enhanced bears, huh? Now I see, Lancer. So what you're trying to say is... I want women and children to fawn over me too, especially with belly rubs. Ku, do you have a boosted power or something in this event too? You are called... you are called a dog in your legend too. Well, if you want it, you're always welcome to my foot. Now lie down on the floor and pull up your shirt. What the hell? Where'd that even come from? Were you not just listening? Were you just not listening? I know anything goes in Chaldea these days, but I still can't help but feel something's going on here. What do you mean by that? Huh? Petrus! Cavill! Okinamaru! And now it's run away. Maybe we should catch it. Or things get weird and totally out of hand. Ku is also the dog of it. Oh no. I hope he has like boosted power like everyone else. He is called all the guard dog, so it would make sense. Behold, the fang of Kalane's dog! Oh my, it's a dog. Stay back. I don't want it biting me.
Don't worry, Abby, it's a tiny puppy. Here, boy, it's okay. I wonder who he belongs to.
Due to the events in the story, majority of event servants are archers. I think like 9% of them. Damn, tough break even if he does have boosted power. Tough break for Bargith too, then.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Scooby-Doo? Oh yeah! I noticed my summer Camula had boosted power on my main account. Where I have her. The biggest crime is that Bargith is an event servant here. She doesn't have a rate up. Yeah. Hesed Lobo looks so snuggly. Like, look how floofy that fur is on that big old wolf. Zzz. Huh? The hell? How'd the Deathcloth moon around on its own? It's one of those robot vacuum things. Hey, out of my futon! You're too warm.
Isa, you see a doggy around here?
Nope.
Well, that's weird. I sure I saw it come this way.
What was that about? Now what?
You there, sulking strawdy. You see Cal made a puppy around here?
No. I swear, what's the matter with you people? Let a guy nap in peace.
Been drinking a little more than usual, Okada. You're getting quite the bear belly. Well, sake belly.
Yeah, you got me. Still almost full to bursting from my morning wake-up drink. Hey, don't start your day like that. I'll still have to look elsewhere then. Am I really getting fat? What's this all about? Chasing you or something? Put up some official artwork promoting this event in the Discord. Hell yeah! Bargith, what's with that look? That's adorable. Why can't I zoom in? Let me zoom! Why? Aww. She looks overwhelmed by their cuteness. I love it. Alright, Hokusai is part of this event. Oh, is Thai Swede related, or is that part of the other event? And it's artwork. Alright. If you want to get out that badly, come on already. All outside, you're an ugly son of a bitch, aren't you? I'd love to get a load of your owner. They say dogs and their owners look alike. Also, side note, Kix and I went to Morris Comp 2 last night. God knows we were having a shouting match because one enemy was fucking Neo for the Matrix with how much he was dodging shots. Damn. Azo, I want to ask you something. Right, now you too, master. Leave me alone, will you? Just want to catch up on my sleep. Huh? Me, motherfucker, I keep telling you the results are fucking seeded. It's always going to fail. Not gonna lie, I was hoping this event just turned them all into dogs.
I don't trust you, your attitude, your behaviour, your belligerence. It puts me in mind of a sopping wet dog.
Who said that? If you want to fight that badly, then I'll... Oh my goodness. That is a lot of woman. He just like starts to mouth off. Margaret walks in. This tall behemoth of a woman. Oh, I should shut up. Man, that's a big western duck. I mean fairy. What's it to you? As long as I'm not on the clock escorting or manslaying, can I use my time how I like? Vargas to Iso. Oh, brikey. Squirrel. Sosuke. There you are, Sosuke. Phew. Been looking all over for you. Now, settle down. Yes, I get it already. Been through a lot, haven't you? What the hell? I'll break you like a Kit Kat ball. What? Okay, now I see. So, Sosuke, he here was the cause of all the hubbub about a stray dog. Oh, but it's about time for me to take off. Blake's gonna be a couple hours. Wants to arrive early. Have a good stream, Doppel. Alright, Mr. Mustache, I hope you enjoy it. I hear the Beetlejuice musical is pretty good. Have fun, and have a wonderful rest of your day. So you're a little lot. So you're the lost little dog's owner. Where the hell did you come from? Lady Kiyokute Bakken, famed for being Japan's very first professional author. Why the connection with dogs? You're far too kind, but yes, I am, Totoro Koikute, a Shunshin Bakken. Koikuten in Bakken? Koikuten Bakken? As in the great writer of the Edo period, waning years who wrote Nansu Usatomi, the 8 Dog Chronicles? Ah, that's why the connection with dogs. Yes, that's definitely me. It's an honor, although I thought Koikuten Bakken was male? In this time? Maybe she's used to this by now. Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe from the parallel world. Maybe they're non-binary. It is at this moment the MASH realized, oh god, I'm in a Fate franchise. Our preconceived notions of what somebody was or is out the window. I live with female Da Vinci. The hell was I about to ask? I mean, granted, we would like to know the reason for the potential gender bend. MASH, I get your panic over this, but we can still find out what the reasoning is this time. There's always a reason. Can I say something? I'm pretty sure there are people here who weren't present for Lady Bakken's summoning. Me, I wasn't. Because I don't have her in my Chaldea. So this is probably a good time to explain how we got here. First off, we didn't summon Lady Bakken here intentionally. You see, there was an event rate-up banner, and someone was starting their account. And you know how things go. Sometimes you'll have a lot of extra Saints Courts, and with only one banner around and trying to fill out your roster, you know how it goes.
What, and you mean she's not forged a contract? Yeah, that's right. She's still contractless. She's what we refer to in most cases as a rogue servant. You know, the summoning circle we were testing, she just appeared there out of nowhere, claiming to be Kutin Buckin. Tiramisu was there too, though she'd only just woken up from a nap. So, the first one to discover her were her, me, and some others of the Chaldean staff. But Sosuke here showed up before any of that. I wrote about female dogs, so they made me a bitch. That's great. Oh, Gasly's playing something with Legos with Tenchi. Don't know if it's like Fortnite Lego or if it's oh wait, it says for Gotham, so they might be playing Lego Batman. Right, this little guy here, who he believes most likely a Bernese mountain dog, was spotted well before Lady Pumpkin was summoned. She then told Tiramisu about the familiar who's supposed to be accompanying her. That make the dog the catalyst that ended up summoning it? Which prompted us to begin searching Chaldea for him. You finally tracked him down to my room, huh? What a pain in the ass this pup turned out to be. I'm so sorry for the trouble Sosuke caused. That is, I beg thy pardon. Stop acting as you've been terribly wronged. Be prevented from sleeping all day's no legitimate grievance. Don't talk to me about grievances. More importantly, something doesn't add up. I might not know much about summons. But I do know it's weird for a servant of familiar to show up on their own, completely back-ass word order. Servants and familiars are supposed to be like a single unit, right? And if they weren't bad enough, she still has them forged a contract with Master. This is ridiculous! She could easily be an assassin. Just let her waltz right into her citadel. Well, she's a writer. You know exactly what I mean. Well, you can't fool me. She's up to something. I just know it. Well, how do I put this? Oh. What's your take on this, Da Vinci? I think it's all fascinating. Aizo's right as far as something like this never having happened before goes. But we've already running an analysis on her and Sosuke to make sure Chaldea stays safe. And for good measure, we can have Bargith keep an eye on them too. Would you mind, Bargith? No, not at all. I am immediately well suited for keeping a stray dog on a leash. Great. Oh, and one more thing. We actually have someone here at Chaldea who knows more about Lady Bakken's temperament than anyone else. So I'd like to hear from her next. Oh, that's right. You're from the same time and place as Gorkin and Bakken, right, Hokusai? If I'm not mistaken, you worked together when you were alive. So why have you been so oddly quiet? Aizo's got plenty of reasons to be suspicious. A whole bunch of things about this ain't adding up. First big question for you. You're Omichi-chan, aren't you? Omichi-chan? That's right, I'm Omichi. Koiken Bakken's daughter-in-law. Tokimaru Michi. Ah! See? There's our reasoning. Funny enough, it's similar to Hokusai, only you're not a foreigner. Well, Izo left. Said he ain't one for complicated topics. Okada Izo. I wanted to thank him for looking after Suzuki, but I guess I missed my chance. That won't be a problem. I'll be looking after both of you from now on. Yes, of course. Thank you very much, Lady Barketh. I can tell she's genuinely placing her trust in me, but that's somehow just throwing me off. Okay, Senpai. I have Da Vinci's analysis. She said she has something else she wants to look into personally, so I'll be reading her report in her stead.
Fine with me. What's it say?
Koiten Bakken is a Rider-class servant. She possesses all the same general knowledge servants are given when they're summoned. Physically, she has the body of a young adult woman. Her mental autonomy and responses to external stimuli all check out. No signs of madness enhancement detected at this time. However, her spirit origin is incredibly frail. This is made she has no more than 1/8 the power of a typical servant.
1/8? That's weirdly specific.
Apparently, the number doesn't just refer to a servant's magical energy. It seems to mean that all the various elements which go into making up a servant are severely lacking. Yeah, I gotcha. No wonder there's only one dog warrior here with her. Dog warrior? That was the name given to the 8 young samurais featured in Naso Osatome's 8 Dog Chronicles. I remember one of them was also named Inukawa or Sasuke, so this Sasuke is actually a dog, of course. 1/8 the power of a typical servant, huh? That will certainly not be helpful in a fight. What was the point of her being summoned to Chaldea in the first place? Well, we still don't know for certain she was summoned to Chaldea, per se.
Does that have anything to do with why Kokoite Bakken here is mostly Omichi?
Puppy collection arc, let's go! It's definitely possible, though we still don't know for sure. All we know at this point is that the servant is missing most of Kokoite Bakken's memories and personality. Yes, that's right. So if you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you called me Omichi rather than Bakken.
Okay, Omichi. How are you feeling about all this?
A lot of what Da Vinci said makes sense to me. First of all, I could clearly tell I'd been summoned as Koiken Bakken. And I could intuitively tell I was missing all sorts of things. Salt cheese?
Dinner time, KFC. Ooh, yum.
8 Dog Warriors Oi and Mash mentioned earlier, for one thing. As a servant, I have 8 dog familiars. Sosuke here is one of them. I'm sure the other 7 must be around here somewhere. I'm afraid I have no idea where. 8 dog familiars? Those must be the Koiken Bakken's the servants' 8 dog warriors. I can see the large bead tied to Suke's neck was the Chinese character for justice on it. Do the other dog warriors have something similar? Yes, they do. Each of them have a bead with a character corresponding to one of the Jinki Eihaku, or 8 virtues. Jin, benevolence; Ji, justice; Rei, courtesy; Qi, wisdom; Chu, loyalty; Shin, faith; Ko, piety; Tai, respect. Only once all 8 dogs, along with their beads, have been brought together can I wield my full power. But I was so confused after I was first summoned that I didn't handle myself very well. I tried acting tough so not to dishonor the name of Koiken Bakken, but that obviously didn't go very well either. I could have sat back and pretended not to know for a bit longer, but it was just too damn funny. I mean, pretty hard-working Omichi, pretending to be stern old servant like some kind of actor. Ain't never gonna see another show like that. You haven't changed a bit, have you, Oye? Still, I have to say, I'm relieved to see a familiar face in this strange new land. Well, ain't that a stroke of luck? So you combined 8 dogs as your familiar? Oh, important, Michi. Yes, what is it, Ladybug? Oh, putting aside the matter of your lacking spirit origin for now, what did ye, Koiken Bakken's daughter-in-law, materialize into Koiken Bakken himself?
I'm wondering the same thing. Is this another Hokusai Oe kind of deal?
I wondered the same thing. There do seem to be a lot of similarities. Lord Hokusai? You mean the original Katsuki Hokusai? Oi's father, Tetsuzao, is here Kadea too? Oh, right, I haven't told you yet. The octopus here is actually Toto-sama. Wait, what? I thought you were calling yourself Katsuki Hokusai because you inherited the name from your father. I don't blame you for being surprised. But yes, that's right. Katsuki Shikiha Katsushika Hokusai, the foreigner servant, is actually both Hokusai himself and Oe. He is? So that bizarre-looking octopus is actually Tetsu Uzao? Then does that mean Sosuke here is actually my Pops? Father? Pops? It's me, Michi. You in there, Pops? Dad! Yeah, pretty sure that ain't what's going on here. So, Tetsuzo, huh? That's your real name. Toto-sama. How the fuck didn't you know that? That's your own dad. I still didn't understand. Going back to Avalon where everyone's names made sense. You call him father here as his daughter-in-law. You're not related by blood. Oh, you're basically strangers then. I don't know about that last part, but... I can't imagine how you'd have a bond strong enough to become part of a shared servant. Of course, I'm originally from Fairy Britain. There's still much I don't understand about human camaraderie or affection. But if I'm the one of you, I'll need a reason I can accept. There must be one besides you or that dog. Huh? Sosuke, something wrong. Did I shake you too hard?
Intruder alert, intruder alert, we have another doggo.
Emergency alert. Deploying medical energy barrier. We're under attack. No, it's too fast for that. We're picking up an enormous energy surge. This is an artillery blast. Brace, brace, brace. Those of you near Terapasu, make sure she stays safe, huh? What the? Huh? Artillery blast aiming directly for us? What's going on? Someone's attacking Kadea directly. I can't believe it. Senpai, get down!
I don't know, this feels suicidal. Because in events, we have all of our servants walking around. This seems like a terrible idea.
That explosion did a real number on us. I'm sorry, I should have been more careful. All just happened so fast. Fortunately, considering the size of the blast, we were incredibly lucky with casualties. Only a few staff members were hurt, and only minor injuries at that. Plus, as you can see, Teramasu's still alive and well too. It's all thanks to our servants responding so quickly. Phew, I'm so glad you're all okay.
Thanks again, Mash.
Of course. Now I'll run even more an even more thorough safety check to make extra sure you stay well safe.
Kichi Hogan, what's up?
All have to make it with minimum checks. For now, cannot afford simply sitting waiting to eat while we're under attack.
Miss Vargas is correct. Thanks to the testimony of these two ladies, we now know we have very little time from which to act.
Ishwalking Moyer and Kitty Hogan? Then why have you gathered us here? I don't have time for this. I should be mounting a counterattack, not simply talking.
You're right, Vargas. We don't have time to spare. We need to make a decision, and we need to make it along with you, Terapasu. And here I'm still wondering what to do with Vulcan.
Bundle of nerves. I know, this is all a lot to take in. Situation simply that urgent. We're preparing for another attack, even as all this is happening.
Another attack, Yes, I suppose we should expect as much, given that we're all very much alive.
I also want to know who fired us. Whoever it was. How do we know they'll fire again? 'Cause I told them, Master. That attack was a Genji arrow unleashed with a peerless samurai bowman. That was what struck Chaldea. What more, I recognize the glut, bloodlust, and malice that has more poured into this arrow. Ishiwakimaru, since the attack before anyone else, even our radar. She's the only reason we had time to deploy any sort of barrier. Wait, a single arrow? That's what caused all this damage? That would mean... That's right. As you probably imagined, it was a servant's noble phantasm, not an ordinary arrow. A good archer always knocks their bull with 2 arrows. The first is to zero in on their target, and the second is meant to kill it. So that earlier attack was just the first arrow, a test run if you will.
You'll say the massive stroke earlier was only a test. You're kidding, right? That test just tore a massive hole in all defenses. One more shot wasn't even close to that kind of power, and Chaldea is done for.
Pretty sure the archer we know that does like 2 arrows in a single shot is further noble phantasm is Tomoe Gozen.
Indeed, there's nothing we can do to prevent it.
Fortunately, we're able to trace the arrow's trajectory, so we do have a fair bit of idea where it was fired from. Take a look at this map. This map of jack shit. We discovered a minute singularity clustered floating in a space-time rift right around here. It is from here that the arrow was fired. What more, the magical arrow will jump through both time and space to reach us, making a particularly impressive precision shot.
Hang on, did you say minute singularity cluster as in more than one of them? Kinda sounds like a bunch of islands floating in space-time instead of the ocean. Reminds me of that... It is Litten. And Nami. I don't know what that is. All started to smell real fishy. I thought you might have thoughts about that, Hokusai. So are we doing anything to prepare for the next attack? Of course, in fact, we've already begun. We're going to make a special device that'll be key to our dealing with the next attack. The Nemo series and Scion are working as fast as they can. Holmes and I will be joining them as soon as we're done here. And we won't just be relying on the device either. We'll be getting help from the Servant Brigade too.
Is what you said earlier true? Did you really detect what appears to be a holy grail in that minute singularity cluster?
We think so. It definitely could have been. We only picked up the signal for a moment, but it was so strong, it's honestly left us bewildered. We took a closer look, and assuming the numbers are accurate, it looks like there's no fewer than 7 Holy Grails there. 7 Holy Grails? Huh? Like 7 dogs? I don't want to even think about it, but if this sniper manages to claim the Holy Grail's power, they could bombard us with as many of those attacks as they wanted. So we need to find this sniper and stop them as soon as we possibly can. If they're firing at Chaldea from a long distance, couldn't we stop them by obfuscating our position somehow?
No, I don't think that'll be enough. In fact, it would probably be pointless. At the moment, we don't even know how they managed to find us. No, the only way to defend against a projectile capable of crossing space-time like this is to sever all Magecraft connections, or kill the source with a shot.
What Gordy said. Which is why I'd like you to lead the mission to find and stop this shooter, Tiramisu. Of course. That's the spirit. That aside, since we already established a Magecraft connection via the attack that hit us earlier, it's possible this enemy could infiltrate us directly or employ some kind of curse unaffected by distance. But given how certain Ushiwakimaru and Kichi Hogan were about the enemy using arrows, I'd say it's safe to bet they're gonna fixate on us like we're a giant target. I don't think so. Whoever's doing this taking an approach because they're proficient in archery is their greatest weapon, making it their most effective and reliable means of harming us. Indeed, I agree with that assessment too.
Gotcha. Leading a mission doesn't seem like an unusual decision to me.
No, it's not that, Miss Tiramisu. Another matter for which we require your approval. Specifically, we'd like you to bring in Miss Tokimura, or Kyokutai Aibaken the servant, if you prefer, along with this mission. In my estimation, her presence will significantly affect the likelihood of this mission's success.
What? You want me to go along?
But I thought we determined she can't fight at all right now.
We have a number of good reasons for making this request, but unfortunately we lack the time to explain in detail. However, there's one thing we must go over now: the name of the enemy attacking us.
His name is Shinzai Hachiro, aka Minamoto no Tame Etomo.
Minamoto no Tametomo?
I expect Ushiwashimaru and Katsuki.
God.
Katsuki Hokusai will tell you more during the mission.
Understood. Yeah, I figured as much. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Of course, we'll do our best to support you too. Let's just hope we're able to maintain clear, consistent comms this time. Unfortunately, it looks like I might not be able to help you out myself. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have my hands full shoring up our defenses for the next attack. So I'd like you all to maintain comm support and otherwise provide Tiramisu with backup. MASH. Got it.
Good luck, MASH. We count on you over there.
Thank you, Senpai. So, I take it you're okay with Omichi coming along then?
Sure am.
Great. What about you, Omichi? Are you willing to do this? Hate to put a guest of ours in danger, but... If there's anything I can do to help, I'm happy to do it.
Hell yeah, Omichi-chan. Well said.
Okay, based on what Hokusai said earlier, we decided to call this mid-singularity cluster we discovered in a space-time rift Nami. Or Nanami. Apparently, Nanami, or Nanamai, refers to both a sea in the south and the islands found there. Unfortunately, the attack damaged our transmissions equipment, so we can only race-shift a limited number of people there. Let's go over who will be going on this mission one more time. First up, the commander and MASH, Tiramisu, or Master, Tiramisu, she'll be accompanied by Ushiwakamaru, Bargith, Katsushika Hokusai, and Kyo Okutai Baken. That'll be our team for this mission.
So I'm a part of the rear guard, huh? Damn, too bad. T-minus 20 seconds to race shift. 19, 18.
Huh? Sasuke's body's glowing again. Shush. Sasuke, what's gotten into you?
What the hell?
I want to break Izo!
Wait, no, I don't want to be involved. Someone help!
Huh?
As I suspected.
Huh?
My apologies, I failed to mention we also detected a Holy Grail signal from that canine familiar. At all defense, it was a very faint signal.
I'm gonna guess, like, it's similar to Holy Grail fragments that we had in the Grail front, and that each one is in each one of the dogs. And they'll either combine or they'll, like, shoot out the Holy Grail power at the end of this or something. Or maybe they'll die and sacrifice themselves for it. But, I'm gonna guess it's like related to that instead of like 8 separate holy grails.
Truth be told, it casts a great deal of suspicion on whether the reasons we saw in Name truly came from the Holy Grails.
You brought that up sooner?
Can we halt the race shift sequence? It's already too late. Figures.
It simply goes to show there must be a very good reason as to why the black dog would glow in such a manner.
Please be careful, Senpai. Everyone else too.
Actually, this is the first time we've seen us do something before a race shift, like animation-wise.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Knock that up. Look and go.
Okay, let's get back to making sure we're as prepared to defend against further assaults as we can be. I hope you're all ready, because we got our work cut out for us. How are the renovations, the Spirit Origin pod firing tubes coming along?
Good operating room reports, first one's almost done. Good progress being made on second and third.
Excellent. So far, everything's going as planned. As for you, Mash, I'd like you to pinpoint Tiramisu's race shift coordinates and maintain a comms connection. Yes, ma'am. Tracking on her and her team as we speak.
What should I do?
Well, you can... Wait, huh? What are you still doing here, Ushiwaka-maru?
That's what I want to know.
Fighting back bitter tears, aw.
In addition to Ushiwaka-maru remaining here, there was one other anomaly that took place during the last race shift. Okada Aizo and Hessen Lobo both disappeared from Chaldea at roughly the same time. We suspect they must have ended up accompanying Miss Tiramisu on her mission, perhaps without even meaning to.
How can you be so nonchalant about this? That sounds like a disaster. No, wait. Knowing Tiramisu, I wouldn't be all that surprised if she just rode with the punches. At least I hope so.
Please send me again. Surely it's not too late for me to catch up. I'm really sorry, Ushiwaka-maru. It's just not that simple. So, now that you're here, I'd like you to stay with me as a key source of information on Tametomo.
Yeah, alright. If that's how I can best help right now, then that's what I'll have to do.
Alright, now, tell us why he called us all here.
I'm guessing it's not just because we all come from the same mythology.
That's right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Holmes, would you mind telling them the plan?
These are special devices we plan to use in our counterattack. Spirit Origin pods. They can be fired much like rockets, and each pod can store a single servant Spirit Origin. You may think of them as some kind of compact ray shift, albeit one that operates on a different principle. They're based on the same technology used for the Spirit Origin briefcase. Once a pod releases the optimal space-time coordinates for a counterattack, it will automatically materialize that servant's in Spirit Origin. Then, once the mission is complete, it will retrieve that servant Spirit Origin and return to Chaldea on its launch trajectory. However, there's one important prerequisite for any servant using these pods. They must be archers. Archers are unrivaled when it comes to using minimal magical energy to maintain their Spirit Origins, and thanks to their strong independent action, they're also the only class capable of utilizing their full power in the sea of space-time. Further, it goes without saying that fast, accurate shooting will be essential given the nature of this mission.
That's a lot of words to say. That's a lot of words.
What voice did I give him?
That's a lot of words to say that we're gonna be sent straight into the thick of it. We'll have to play everything by ear. Fine by me. That'll be perfect for my style of hunting.
Let us just leave it at that. I do not relish the thought of being treated like a cannonball, but under the circumstances, I'll be the best cannonball I can be. And you were able to come up with and implement a countermeasure on such short notice is frankly stunning. I'm impressed.
You are too kind, my dear archers. I apologize for asking so much of you, but wish you the best of luck.
And since I'm not an archer, does that mean I'm staying behind yet again? Alright, once you're all beaten him, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to grind his quiver into dust! Sounds good to me. Fire the servants! Alright, let's get their first launch sequence started. Servants to your positions. Everything ready to go. Launch operators. Aye, ma'am. All pods are packed with magical energy and linear introduction rails are ready to go. All current trajectory. Data has been entered. Connecting! Superconductive alternator now. It's good to go at any time. Final Spirit Origin storage checks. All green. Fire Spirit Origin pods! Pew!
Damn, now that's a starry sky right there. Feels good to be out at night without the moon hanging over me.
Good, we're reading you loud and clear. While we're here, let me tell you a little bit about what you're seeing right now. We're using your pod sensors to make sense of the chaos of space-time, rendering it into an image and project it for you to see. Although the fact the pod sensors are already gone off and made you materialize means the enemy must have already fired their second shot. Orion isn't... Orion, don't eat the fucking dogs. Don't worry. He's being, he's sent to parry the upcoming attack. We'll be fine. Besides, you need something bigger than those dogs. You need something the size of Hessen Lobo to start feeding this man. He is all muscle. That means it shouldn't... Oh, wait. Right, that means it shouldn't be long now before you see the incoming projectile. I wonder what it's going to look like.
I can see a boob!
You, say again?
It's the Calico Ocalaticos, a huge band of light spreading out to cover the entire night sky.
Okay, so you're saying it looks like the Milky Way. Bit of a stretch, but whatever. I guess that means Teramasu's mission now is to find and neutralize the enemy before he can fire a certain shot. Good thing we set to fend this one off.
Hell yeah! Got their battlefield, we got ours. Oh hey, what happened to Atlanta and Chiron?
I have them standing by as reserve for the second deployment. They're reaching the charge. You're leading the charge here, Orion.
I see, got it. Well then, time to really cut loose! Where'll the target that be? I don't need to worry about aiming. Gotta hit a dead center with everything I've got!
It's still hard to believe that a bundle of energy being observed with ultra-high-powered telescopes is showing up with so much sheer mass. Alright, just to make sure, you'll need the Spirit Origin pod to come back, so make sure you absolutely sure to keep it safe.
I'm pretty sure there's other things I need to keep safe too, but thanks. Honestly, I'd forgotten about that. Alright, let's do this thing. Come forth, my full moon! Shine your light down and illuminate the Tri-Star Hunter! Goddess of the moon, my destiny, I beg your guidance, strengthen my body, calm my mind, and then seal my fate. Artemis Agnos!
Oh, it's a platypus, alright? Are you telling me you will parry the platypus?
Hell yeah!
Alright, let's see.
We're going all out.
我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をアルテミスアグネス月の果てまで吹っ飛んや
That didn't go as I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. I'll have to redo this. Damn. I should have attacked the Berserker first. Ryan, why'd you eat that entire stinger? You didn't give me that much fiber. Damn it. Should have taken out the Berserker first. And started that other chain with Buster. You make an entire team of super servants. No Super Rai and Super Bunya. I don't know how many servants qualify under super. Let's see.
take that one down next. Or at least try to, apparently. So we ain't got the oomph. And Orion also feel Heracles actually gotta be an archer. What should I do here? Let's aim here. I have an idea.
我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をアルテミスアグネス逃げられると思うなよ
Damn it. Still isn't enough. What the hell? I beat this on my main, no problem. How am I messing this up? Let's try something like this. Alright. Next. Alright, weaken that one. Now... this... wail on you. Alright, this one's down. Alright, then we're gonna follow up with this. Boom, boom.
マスター、唐突だが浮気がバレたのですいません。ちょっと撤退します。え、ダメ？アルテミスさん。アルテミスアグネス。愛が重い。
His fucking face there. Alright, I got it this time. I think. I just gotta be able to deal enough damage. This last attack. Come on! There we go.
shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Gotcha!
Damn, out of magical energy. Time to peace out.
What the? But he hit it. I saw him hit it. Ryan's spirit origins returned to his pod. Right, good work, team. Initiate pod return. Oh man, sick. Look at those high energy particles flying off every which way. Now I'm getting worried. Hope Master's team's okay. Oh, I should let Mash know about this too. Da Vinci. This can't be right. I know Orion's arrow shattered that light beam's center of gravity. Even if it wasn't enough to destroy the incoming attack, it should have been enough to throw it off course. But it looks like the beam itself has been altered. It's almost like living tissue that's completely broken down into countless constituent parts and is now reassembling itself. Da Vinci, shall we fire the other pods? We need to know if we should keep fighting or not. You're damn right we should. We don't have a choice, and we're gonna need as many Spirit Origin pods we can make. This isn't over by a long shot. If anything, it's only just begun. Understood. Then I'll keep going until further notice. Prepare to fire the third pod cluster. Aye aye, sir. Man, this static is terrible. Come on, gotta make sure the second cluster guidance system's working properly. Known thine enemy and none me.
What the? Did we just race shift? When the hell they add me to Master Special Brigade? Oh, it's that dust cloth again. Man, it sure is hot here, isn't it? Can't be comfortable for you under all that fur either. Anyways. What was your name again? Bakken or Michi or something like that? You're looking kinda rough. Not gonna die on me, are ya?
No, I am alright. I'm alive somehow. So that was a race shift. Never felt anything like it.
Huh? Aizo, Hessen Lobo. Or Aizen, Hessen Lobo? You guys get here.
Whoa.
Looking around every which way.
I'll be damned. Scenery doesn't just look familiar. Guess I was even more right than I thought when I said this singularity cluster looked like the Name Islands. What's up, Lady Bargith? You find something? Did I say her name correctly? No, in fact, we've lost something. That little Tengu girl isn't with us.
Ushiwakimaru! Ushiwakimaru!
Oh, I didn't see her anywhere. And when you're as tall as I am, you see quite far. Afraid Ushiwakimaru is was somehow separated from us. Sense anything from your magical energy connection to her? Ushiwakimaru!
It's no use. Can't sense anything.
Ah, crap. Now what do we do?
Gesturing to indicate he and Lobo will look for her. I like your scatter surroundings look for Ushiwakimaru. Okay, thanks Hessian Lobo, especially since we just got here.
Tihin Lobos.
So he's Hessen, and the dog's Lobo.
Sure hope this ain't what happened, but maybe she got stranded somewhere in the race shift? How about Kadea, Master? Can you reach him?
Good point. Try them right now. And I'm going to take your expressions as a negatory. Why did we bother bringing these?
This might sound cold, but we're still on a battlefield as such. We should take a moment to assess the situation.
Wish welcome all your fare to arrive with us in the race ship for some reason.
In her place, we have Okada Aizo and Hassan Lobo. We can all contact at Kyoto at the moment. We are not completely cut off. Thanks to Miss Crane, the beacon and Master's Mystic Code still functioning. We can therefore assume that Kade is at least tracking our position. According to Hassan Lobo, who did a quick priority check for us, it seems we're the only ones sitting here. Oh! I think Lord Hassan Lobo is saying that it appears to be a settlement off in that direction. Yes, he also says he senses something suspicious around there.
Huh? You can understand him?
So it would seem, though only through Sasuke and fairly hazily at that. I see. So the headless rider is Lord Hassan. The large godlike wolf is Lord Lobo. Understood. So you're also two beasts and one servant, kinda like me in a way.
Thanks for translating, Sasuke. Omichi, this will be a big help. So what? Mud the gigantic doggo are friends now because they're both, doggos? That's great and all, but are you sure we can trust him? Aizo, you're always suspicious. Let's be honest, that's just your character. I played the previous Guda Guda. Maybe not in this account, but I played it. Still barely an eighth of a servant. You don't even have a contact with the master. Unless we just got attacked after all these weird race shift problems. Or as any of us know. Oh, Flame Dragon, neat. Hi, Ophelia. What do you mean, Flame Dragon? Oh, wait, no. This is a woman's squirrel? Dog. Dog. This is a dog thing. Or as any of us know, you could be behind all that.
You're right, Lord Aizo. I don't have any evidence to prove otherwise.
Omichi's been kind enough to help us out, even though she's still getting her bearings.
Master of Kadea? I'm inclined to agree. I cannot conceive of one so pretty and delicate, doughy, nor brought in anything evil.
Bargath, that's a bad thing. Please be a bit more suspicious. Aizo's just paranoid. A mutant dog woman, sweet. She's not the only one. Bargath here is a dog person too. Granted, she's a fey dog, but she's a dog person too. Gonna guess we're in Japan, but yes, apparently on an island cluster of Nami. Jesus, that's a big armor. Yes, that is a big woman. She is a big gal, and she's got muscles. Yeah, specifically we are on an island cluster of Nami.
But my duty's to watch her. It's not my place to offer my personal opinion. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Our mission's to protect Kadea by putting a stop to these attacks. Regardless of who this visitor may be or what her true intentions are, I'll be keeping a close eye on her to ensure no harm comes to Master.
Lord Aizo, Master, can I say something? I'd like you two to hear this too. If something unfortunate happens to Omichi-chan, something that makes Kaikutei Bak and the servant turn on us, then I'll take responsibility and commit seppuku. Hokusai! Big night British lady indeed. Big night fairy dog British lady.
Huh?
Well, maybe there ain't a lot of point in committing seppuku since I'm a servant and all. Anyway, the point is, I can't stand seeing all this damn suspicion thrown our way. Aizo's always suspicious. Let's be honest. I played the previous Guda Guda he was in. Aizo is suspicious of anything. Seppuku is this, super high thing you of honor, you know? We are well aware what seppuku is, don't worry.
far as I'm concerned, I have both Omichi and Baka in my life. So if somehow they've gone wrong, I promise I'll end myself. And me along with them. How's that sound? Or I'll end them myself, and me along with them. How's that sound? No one's committing seppuku on my watch, but I hear you. What do you think, Izo? Look, Izo, you have advantage on her. I wasn't sure myself, but got it. It's where you basically disembowel yourself.
Well, you can't pull the wool over my eyes, you hear? That said, though,
Sudoku?
one of the greatest ukiyo-e artists who ever willing to stand behind her that firmly, I can't help but back down.
Oh, we don't seppuku ourselves and simply talk. Yeah. Sounds good.
Hey, Omichi!
Yes, what is it?
And if you do turn out to be our enemy, cross that bridge when we come to it. Besides, I'm an assassin, you're a rider, and I have advantage against human opponents. Or man opponents. If you count for that, I got 2 advantages on you. 'Cause I'm awesome. Anyways. I shouldn't have gone as far as I did. I hope you can forgive me.
Lord Izo.
Huh, really? Only gripe I got is that dust cloth of yours waking me up from a nap.
I'll commit Sudoku. I filled all the cases. I actually don't know how to play Sudoku. Thanks for the hydrate. She's a man. She is a man attributed? I wasn't sure. Because there are like a lot of humanoids, but I don't know if all of them have man attribute or not. Okay, it looks kind of hot. Oh yeah, Izo? Yeah, I get it. I get it. He's a good looking dude. Oh, you gotta see his Spiritron dresses. We gotta show you those. Like that Aizawa guy. Well, I'm very sorry for any trouble he caused. Like, I gotta show you his Spiritron dresses. He looks really cool. Thank you for understanding, Lord Izo. Okay, now that that's settled, let's talk about the stuff I couldn't really get into at Chaldea on account of how crazy things were. Know how to do a Sudoku? I will teach you how. Sasuke, I love you, my boy. Or Sasuke. You got really attached to the dog really quick. Notice you're looking pretty interested in our surroundings earlier. Yep, I'm sure was. Way to pay attention, Master. That's right, I'd recognize this scenery anyway. Hold on, we can speak while we walk just as easy as we can standing there. We shall head for the settlement house in Lobo discovered while we go over it. I'd like to do whatever we can to help resolve the situation while we wait for communication with Chaldea to be restored. Love animals, except dolphins. So you wouldn't like Summer Jean. What do you think, Master? Sounds good. Let's do it. Either way, Hassan Lobo. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, it's so hot here. Humidity's even worse. Says Southern Province.
That's right. So of course it's hot around here. Know where we are? We're in Ryukyu. Or Ryukyu. Ryukyu. What the heck is that blue thing? That's Hassan Lobo. A servant of a dual hound Hassan with a big ass wolf Lobo. I don't know his full details. I just know that's basically what he is. Oh, you might have heard of Ryukyu or from the location of modern-day Okinawa, Master, but that ain't this place. No, this Ryukyu is a mystic land that don't actually exist anywhere in this world.
Mystic land? But isn't Satsuna located in Ryukyu? That's Shimazu territory, right?
Yes, that's right, or at least it used to be. As Zoe just mentioned, it's also known as Okinawa Islands nowadays.
Just can't see that. Character is too much pixeling. Let me see. Ophelia, are you in Oz's server? Or do I have contact with you on Discord? I can't remember. I don't think I have contact with you on Discord. No, Lisia's contacted me before. I mean, I guess I can just show you Hassan Lobo whenever it pauses here.
And Oe is also right in that, historically, this place never existed.
Unless this has something to do with singularity spawning. No, this is on minor. Ah, gotcha.
That's easy. He painted this scene myself, I did. Well, okay. Guess it was technically Katsusuke Hihika Hokusai the painter? Ryukyu Haki, aka 8 Views of Ryukyu Islands. That's the name of the 8 pieces is Nishiki woodblock prints I made about this place.
I'm on Ash's server though. Not part of Ash's server.
Go on, look around. See that summit? That inlet? Those pine trees? Straight out of my paintings. Well, I guess they're not all complete originals. I did base them on existing material. I've seen the Ryukyu Hakiki Nishu.
God, such long names.
Nishiki woodblock prints too, though it took me longer to recognize the similarities. I see, that's true. Then whoever helped create this minute singularity must know your work as well, Hokusai. However, this Miyamoto no Tomitomo general trying to destroy Kadea from a time far before yours. At least that's what I recall from the information Holmes gave us. Hokusai, I doubt this is the case, but are you involved in all this? Who, me? Well, I can't blame you for being suspicious. I'm pretty damn taken aback here, too. Still, I can't say I have no idea something like this might be coming. In fact, this whole business with Kyokute Bakken and Miyamoto no Tomitomo makes it downright inevitable. Unfortunately, I can't get into why that is, without getting into the weeds on Miyamoto no Tomitomo. That's fine, please tell us about this mission's enemy. Alright, Master, you got it. Miyamoto no Tomitomo is a Genji warrior, lived around about the same time as his uncle Ushiwakamaru, that is, Lord Miyamoto no Yoshitsune. He used to raise so much hell even as a kid that his parents eventually disowned him, banished him to Kyushu, though even that didn't slow him down.
If that helps, Ghastly has me on her contact. She's streaming, so yippee.
At the tender age of 15, he led a cavalry that ended up taking over the whole damn region. That also is where he got the name Imchinzai Hachihiro.
Like her flowery kimono pretty. Yeah, Hokusai looks gorgeous.
Shinzai is Kyoshu's old name, and Tomitomo was the 8th son of his family, so he put the Shinzai and 8 or Hachi together as Shinzai Hachiro. Freaking awesome, ain't it? I love that kind of shit.
Yeah, I understand.
I see, his general's very strong then. That sounds promising. After all went down, Tomitomo ended up coming back home to Kyo. And it wasn't long after that he ended up taking part in a major battle called the Hogan Rebellion. It was a fight between a retired emperor and the current emperor, showdown between brothers in a fateful war. And wouldn't you know it, Tomitomo's old man sided with the retired emperor. The generals opposing him were the leaders of the Taira clan, Taira no Kiyomori, and Tomitomo's older brother, Miyamoto no Yoshitomo. Yoshinori Toma? That was Ushiwakimaru's father, right?
Sure was.
And so once again, father and son of the Genji clan were fated to do battle. Anywho, Tomitomo sided with his old man, even though he'd been disowned and fought with the fury of 1,000 ordinary soldiers. With his famous Gojenbari longbow, he killed one famous samurai after another.
The freaky sheets. All our red flags showing off, Queen. Careful.
But no matter how valiantly he fought, they were way outnumbered. The retired emperor had no choice but to barricade himself in his palace.
Get it? Because it's Pride Month.
Then Miyamoto no Yoshitomo came along and set fire to the whole damn thing. That spelled victory for the current emperor. And defeat for Tomitomo. Wistful sigh. A fire and kill, huh? Man, I would have killed to see that. You always did get stars in your eyes whenever you heard stories about fires away. What's a Gunnoribari longbow? It was a huge, incredibly powerful bow that would take 5 regular men to string, but Tomitomo could do it alone. Needless to say, most bows only take one person, 2 tops. There's one more fanatical story about Tomitomo and the bow that I can count. One of them says his left arm was a whole 12 centimeters longer than his right.
So funny, dang.
Another say the special arrows it fired once went straight through a samurai wearing armor and even pierced the enemy standing behind him. Yet another says he once fired an arrow from Izu Oshima all the way to Kamakura on the opposite shore, and that it basically dug a well where it landed. It sounds like we would do well to avoid engaging him at range. At any rate, those stories are indeed fantastic. No matter how valiantly he fought, it seems he still ended up part of a losing army.
So I checked due for Doppel on 4 Discord servers, Ash, Kagura, Eris, and Liger. No results. But anyways, yeah, I'm not on any of those.
I'm in the primary ones of people in relation to us are Ghastly, Aza, and Ina. I'm a part of them.
Sounds like a Naruto story. Father and son against each other, duel to the death.
Yep, if Tomitomo had won that battle, it probably would have changed the whole course of history. Besides, if anything, there was a point to where Tomitomo's real legend was only just beginning.
You mean it goes on?
Oh yeah, Tomitomo's definitely wasn't the kind of guy to just let one defeat stop him. After he was exiled, he ended up drifting to the Azu Islands. And this time he claimed all of them for himself.
How's that any different from when he drifted over to Kyushu?
Obviously, the Imperial Court wasn't going to stand that, so they ordered Tomitomo to be put to death. When he saw a fleet of ships carrying 500 warriors bearing down on the islands, even Tomitomo knew the jig was up. But he wasn't about to go down without a fight, so he grabbed his bow, shot an arrow at a ship carrying 300 soldiers. With a prayer to the great Bodhisattva of arms, that one arrow struck its mark, and sank the entire ship, killing everyone on board. Whoa, he suddenly sank a ship of 300 with only one arrow?
Napoleon!
When the rest of the warriors made land, Tomitomo ended up taking his own life in his house rather than fall to enemy blades. The end. So, would you say that about covers Tomitomo's life, Omichi-chan?
Yes, I would. The prevailing theory today is that Tomitomo ended his life on Izu Oshima after he was exiled. But someone believed that his final resting place actually Michikajijima, or even Hachi-Ichojima, further south.
Well, those seem to cover. Wait, what about Ryokyo?
Good point, Master. So caught up in this story, I didn't even notice. You said this was a mystical land that never existed anywhere, yes? It sounds like a fairy country.
Sure did, but I think I'd better let Omichi-chan take it from here. Once I get going on this stuff, it's impossible to shut me up.
You mean Shinsa Tsumi Yumi Iharizuki, aka a Wonder Tale, the Moon Bow? I'd be glad to.
Have I heard that name before?
Satsuki, where are you going? Come back here!
Mr. Deathcloth got tired of all the rambling.
Well, damn, sorry for jabbering on for so... Lobo?
Satsuki says one of his comrades is nearby.
I still don't know the difference between a fairy and a fae, but anyways, come back, Doggo! A fairy and a fae are the same thing. Like, conceptually and linguistically, they are the same thing.
What is Sasuke's comrades? You mean one of the other dog warriors? Seems to be why he ran off so suddenly. Well, I'm sorry. Just get really dizzy all of a sudden.
What's wrong, Michi? You feeling okay?
Oh, you're right.
Omichi! Crap, she can't stand on her own. Here, Master, give me a hand.
Right, more work for us.
Wait, hold on, Master. Take a look at Hassan Lobo. Hate to say it, but we'll need to help Michi later.
Guess talking isn't gonna get us far with these things.
Indeed, Master. They may appear human, but they have no physical form, seem to be more like evil spirits. Whatever they may be, they're clearly in our way, and no choice but go through them.
Wonder if these things are why Sasuke ran off like that.
They're revolting, like we don't have enough problems already.
Dun, 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 dun. Actually, yay, fight! It's time for a death battle! Let's make my little event team here. Yeah, it'd be this one. Also, reminder, this is Napoleon in Fate. Let's see. He looks a bit too tall, but it fits. So, the thing about Napoleon is he wasn't actually short. That was all just British propaganda. Or English propaganda. Don't know how you classify that, but he was about average or a bit taller. All for his time, to be honest. Yeah, he was never short. I'm gonna put you in the back here. Let's see. Put you in the back too. Yeah, have you up front. Revolution avant! Actually, what's your bond at? Just bond 2? I think 2 is all it needed to be, right? And someone else's bond at? I think you're good at 4. Arash, you're at 5, you're fine. You're definitely fine. David, 5 foot and 6.5 inches. Normally height for his time. My life is a lie, yep. It's very famous. It's, well, it's now a lot more well known that it was all British propaganda. Yeah, at his time, he was very average height for a Frenchman. Alright. Charge up. Proud to say, as a course heritage French person, that I'm taller than Napoleon, yippee. I mean, that's not exactly hard to do. As time progresses, people have just gotten taller and taller in the grand scheme of things. That's why they'll say, like, for their time, whenever talking about someone's height being average, tall, or short. Because as the human race has progressed, we've gotten taller. Here comes Hokusai's Noble Phantasm. It looks really cool. Ta-da! Oh, it's the painting in the waves. Yep. That is what it is. I don't remember Kawasa or I can always double check. Great waves of Kanagawa. Actually, one of her skill icons is that painting too. Ah, why do they explode? Jesus! Because he would exhale.
The hell was that about? Oh, we got the little bastards and they up and explode on us. Are they just so mad about losing they literally couldn't contain themselves or something? Ooh, peaceful. Those things that attacked us probably came from this settlement.
I mind this is why they sent that strong presence earlier, Hassan Lobo.
Another enemy? No, wait.
Ah, it's a Dustclaw. What's that in its mouth?
It's okay. Oh, thank goodness. So worried about you.
Looks like you're feeling a lot better now, Omi-chan. Can you stand up on your own then?
Yes, I think I'm okay now. Sasuke, why'd you run off like that? And what did you bring back? This one, the Kobe, is for piety, one of the 8 virtues. Shion? Shion? Oh, it's you. That's right, of course. His Kobe was always your destiny. I've never guessed you were hiding out in a place like this. Really worried about you, you know.
Me too, Shion. Me too. She links the dogs, feels bad when he's not around. Yeah. The way they described her, I absolutely think that, like, as we gather Dawg, she's gonna get her power back, because the story that she has associated with her is the 8 Dogs Chronicles, and it says she only had 1/8 of the power of a regular servant, and there was only 1 dog around at that point. So I do think we're gonna be getting them back. Is this Dragon Balls? The doggos instead of the Dragon Balls. There's 8 instead of 7. How blasphemous.
Certainly gave us a surprise, didn't you? So that puppy there is there's another one of Kyokute, like Borkin's 8 dog, or familiars, huh? Definitely, no, never mind. It's impressive how composed and dignified he is. That's a Shiba Inu, that's a Shiba Inu! I learned as much from seeing Shinosuke, but those 8 dog warriors are some kind of most grateful and adorable pups I've ever seen.
Are you trying to stop yourself from grinning or something? Cut it out, it's creepy. Just smile like a normal person.
A truly strong, tender smile at all times. Pay no mind. Senpai. If you're please come in, Senpai.
0-star dog ball.
What? Can't hear all communications working. Senpai, there you are. Thank goodness. Are you okay?
I'm okay, but we had some race shift issues.
Yes, we're aware. First Uchiwakimaru is still here at Caldea. It looks like Okada, Aizo, and Hassan Lobo race shifted in her place. You met up with them, Senpai?
Sure has, and as you can see, we're all doing fine.
Phew, thank goodness. Must be quite the shock to all of you. If this is a good time, I'd like to explain what's going on here on this side of the conflict.
MASH! Conflict, yeah, I guess that is what this is now.
Right.
Beloved shield girl, eggplant.
Alright, we can send out doggos on
expeditions. It'll cost us an item, but we'll get that item back at the end of it. Basically, the joke for the items is something you'd throw for a dog to go fetch. Hero symbol looks, or the hero proof looks like a frisbee. Of course, evil bone. It's a bone. Go get it! And they'll come back with free items and some points and whatnot. These are main, these will be the craft essence we want to get. Damn, girl. Tomorrow goes and looking fine. God damn. Anyways. Like dogs. God damn it. Cease. Alright. Let's see. Oh god, I got jump scared by the big lady knight. 8 badunkers. Oh yeah. Vargas is pretty stacked. Do 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 do. All right, Canis, get him. And she gets bigger.
Vargas here. Vargas is stacked.
That's my boy. No, my boy.
Father, help!
Oh, maybe. Bond up. Let's go this. Oh, I can actually show you all of Bargath's looks here. So, you've already seen the armored form. This is the, like, ballroom kind of form that she had. And then this is her kind of going crazy form, where it just shows off all those abs. And that goes into her final ascension art. And this is how those look as sprites. Dun, 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 dun. Behold, cannons! All right. Boom, boom, boom. Get him, Bargath.
る種族の証。震えなさい、ブラックドッグカラティーンですわ。
Good job. All systems full power.
崇拝せよ。これなるは神の一方、我が会社。知恵ある者はひれつがいい。水クーラー、セブンドライブ。国家水。はいはい、どちら。特別サービス、進みません。運命をかけた戦いであればお参りしていきます。好き放題。
Alright, so let's do this, this, and this. That should do it. Okay.
戦闘もいいですが、夜会も嫌いではありません。マスターなのですから、それくらいの気は利かせるように。
Alright, Archer time. Who shall we archer it up with? Let's play with Napoleon for a moment here. And that saber guard, we can do that. Switch that around. See how that goes. Do it like this. Damn, wasn't enough. I was hoping that'd be enough to finish that one. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. Napoleon, you give love a bad name. All systems go. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. Napoleon has mad cannon game.
Oh lord, 2 Napoleons.
Nothing is impossible, for I am here! Overkill.
まだまだ青かったなほら
俺はここにいるぜ。
Before I invest in those, there is something very particular I want.
あれアイテムのご交換ですね。
Oh?
一息入れてお茶とお団子もいかがです？
Assassin statues aren't a part of this? I thought they were. Damn, okay.
ご苦労さん。
Are assassin statues part of the ladder? I hope so, but I doubt it.
あーこれテレワークっての
Oh, cool, summon ticket. No summon ticket. Probably won't be much, but it'll be... Alright, there's 3. Summon tickets. Four. It's gonna round us up with 5. Nope, just 4. What an awkward number. Unless it already gave us 1. Nope, it didn't. What an awkward number.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだねマスター。
Oh, we can do Dark Moon now. Awesome. Actually, I want to check something first, though. Kada Gate. Daily Quest. Nope. I mean remaining 5 days. Oh, they're all in. Or, no, not all in. Lancer is... Singularity Repair Support Campaign. Lancer Training Ground. How peculiar. I've only been, like, looking and seeing Lancer all this time, but I didn't realize. Okay, okay. How odd. Anyways, now we can continue. Dark Moon. Computing. I fired an arrow bundled with the power of 7 spirit beings. No single heroic spirit could have hoped to stop it. Unleashed a legend that surpassed miracles, sagas, mythologies. However, my target, Chaldea, is yet to sink to the ocean floor. Then I can no longer afford to stand alone on this field of battle as a mere incarnation of slaughter. I must become a demon, a true Rakshasa, cursed even by the moon's pale light. This is my path. That is my kingdom. That was fast.
Alright, let's do this.
早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナ死んじゃセンスない下がっているようにほらどう
Damn, so close. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Come on. Can ya? Damn, almost. Well, that works.
Wee. 圧倒します
Alright, next. Boom, boom, boom.
下がっているように輝き
Alright. Adorable.
浴びるようにね1だけ死んで
Fitch, fail not.
ほらもうおしまいこれがあなたの慣れの果てフェッチフェイルノート水痛い
Ah, so close. If I'd used her buff, I might have been able to kill her. Oh well. He's crying over spilled milk.
早炊きですカルウェナここ圧倒しますほら 黄昏の時再び
All systems go.
再発の島罪の都最後の竜は我が身
This be your end.
円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アーバロン
人よ願えお前たちに不可能はないなぜならば俺がいるアルク・ドゥ・トリオンフ・ドゥ・レトワール
Hey Doppel, hey chat, hi Six, welcome to the stream.
先に進みましょう
Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see, we're doing the dog event. How goes? It goes okay. I did learn that we have to pay AP to do story again, so it did kind of mess with my original plans, but we're just gonna have to live with that.
カルウェナ統合の陣ここにあるこの重みこそ私を早炊きですカルウェナ
派手に
下がっているように逃がしはしない
So now we're just focusing on the event and advancing that.
誇りにかけて輝きを
Good job, Napoleon.
誇りにかけて
逃がしはしない。戦いようはある。この趣、私が望むものは
対終末
地獄を眠
対
る時
粛清ボール
異論はない。
始め再始めします
Well, you six, how you doing today?
竜は我がの命
To the point letter called Dawg where your points they keep thinking Dogecoin. Doing okay, just chilling? That's good, that's good. Glad you can just chill.
このバクからの解放をもって私を否定するオーセンティックトライアンフ。
俺の自身は不可能ってのがない。派手に行こう。小蛇行
狙え。
人よ願え。お前たちに不可能はない。なぜならば俺がいる。アルクドゥトリオンドゥレトワール。
Good job, Napoleon.
先に進みましょう。
Try not to roll because Summer 7 soon. I did end up rolling because I wanted ISO, so now I gotta restock on this account. I ended up getting Hessen Lobo and Nemo out of it though, so it wasn't completely wasted. Engi Doggo. Which one? Yes. Alright, let's see if he crashes my game. You ready, Gil? He did what? There's just a bad habit that when Gilgamesh does a very particular animation, it crashes his fate. It's one of his Buster animations. Okay, we have a Buster card. I'm gonna see if it happens. Here it comes. Okay, he didn't crash it that time. Sometimes it doesn't happen, but it happens more often than not. Gil just gotta be the drama queen. Your device doesn't deserve to bear witness to my power! Why'd I make him sound like Shadow the Hedgehog? You don't call me the shoe! Crashes game. Your account doesn't deserve a place
It's in my deck, but it might make a good coaster for my drink.
まだまだ
それは凱旋するさ。俺はナポレオンだぜ。
Alright, was that enough points to do the next bit of the story bit? Maybe? Should be. Yes. Second arrow, 1 dog howl, 8 island rumble.
So that's where things stand at Chaldea right now. The enemy has already fired a second arrow, which is approaching Chaldea as we speak. Orion's Spirit Origin pod successfully recovered him after his initial battle. He weakened the attack substantially, but couldn't neutralize it. Instead, it shattered into many smaller arrows. So we've sent out every archer we have in new Spirit Origin pods to defend against them.
Damn it, I wish I could be there to help. Sounds like things could dramatically change at any moment.
Right, we're all counting on you, Senpai. In the meantime, I'll pass on any information your team acquires onto the defenders to hopefully give them an edge. It's a shame Miyamoto no Tametomo wasn't near where you arrived. But at least you already found the dog warrior with the Kobe to go with Sasuke and his gi one, right? That's right.
Hold on.
That's right. This is Shio, the dog warrior. Go on, Shio. Say hello to Lady Mash.
I see he's fairly unconcerned with any of this. For the puppy yeks caught the big dog.
I'm so sorry, Lady Mash. I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it. It's okay. I remember how Izuka Ashino is arguably the main character of the Natsumas Satotome 8 Dog Chronicles. Indeed, I feel a lot better now that he's here. I can sense the protective aura of all the dog warriors give off within him.
Oh, so you were feeling so weak earlier because you were separated from Sasuke and his bead? Huh? You had that important a job, Dustcloth? Why the hell did you leave your master's side? Can you ever do that? Can't ever do that again, got it?
Lord Aizo.
Easy there, Lord Aizo. Give him a break. The little guy looks like he feels bad enough already.
So the 8 dog warriors are drawn to each other?
Right. It's just like what happened in the 8 Dog Chronicles. Maybe this means the other dog warriors were also transformed to beads and hidden away in that village.
Sasuke doesn't seem to think that it looks that way.
Then I did. Then I doubt we'll find anything else of value around here.
No, wait, I got something. There's an official-looking proclamation smack dab in the middle of the village. Poor Deathcloth. Check it out. It's written on Japanese washi paper with a brush of the traditional top to bottom, right to left of Tatagaki style. Looks like it's mostly Japanese, mixed enough weird characters that I'm struggling to make it out. Is that a family crest or something? Looks kind of familiar.
That's a Sari Rindo. And yes, it's a crest for one of the Genji families.
Kichi Hogan?
Shana O's busy helping in Lady Da Vinci's plan our defenses. Since I'm Shana Ho's mentor, I'm here in her stead. I wish you could have seen the look on her face when she realized she'd been left behind. Please tell her I'm sorry about that. Will do.
If this proclamation comes directly from Tomatomo, then it all makes sense for it to bear his family crest, yes?
I'm not sure. Some feels off about this. Family crests aren't typically used so haphazardly.
Of course not. Anyways, that's one more thing I managed to figure out.
This here is a nautical chart. The islands and list are exactly the same as the ones we saw when Chaldea scanned this minute singularity.
I see, perhaps this town circle list on the left is our current location. What do you think, Mash?
Yes, it is. Matches your current spatial coordinates perfectly. Also looks like there's something written on each of the individual islands, doesn't it?
Yeah, if this is a nautical chart, then those have got to be the island names. She's just trying her best. She is. Looks like the Musashi, Sangami, Kozuki, Shimatsuki, Kazuha, Shimoas, Awa, and Hitachi. I'm kind of filling in the blanks on some of these with my best guesses here, but I got a good feeling we're looking at the 8 Kyoto provinces of the Edo period. By the way, the one we're in right now is Musashi.
8 Kanto provinces, huh? So each island's gonna be its own province?
Hang on, there's more. It looks like these islands are officially called the Naso Haki, or 8 Views of Naso.
Naso Haki, as in the Naso Satomi?
This doofy face.
There's something I need to tell all of you. Something changed within me. It's almost like my spirit origin information has been updated somehow. Now that I'm reunited with Shino, I can tell where the other Dawg warriors are.
Hey, that's great. That'll be a big help tracking them down. Can you point them out to us on this nautical chart?
Unfortunately, I can only tell what direction they're in right now, but I'll try.
Okay, if we're here now, this direction would lead to Shimotsuke.
So from the looks of things, it seems like all the Kyoto Kute Bakken Dawg warriors are somewhere here in the Nasu Uhaki Islands. I wonder what this means. We're having trouble getting the lay of the land right now, since so much of our efforts are focused on defense. But maybe the 7 strong magical energy signatures initially thought were holy grails are actually the other 7 Dawg warriors, since we also know that the enemy's using massive amounts of magical energy to mount their attacks. Maybe this could be a clue that will help us track down Miyamoto no Tametomo.
So you think 40 of these Dawg warriors might also lead to Tametomo himself?
Yes, I think it's a very strong possibility.
Seeing how this singularity also shares similarities with Hokusai as with Kiyohaki. I would not be surprised at this point to learn that some deep connection to Kyokute is broken as well. Though I would be remiss if I did not admit that it sounds at best like a marginal improvement over groping around the dark for clues. I think Holmes said this would be important on this mission. What do you think, Ami-chan?
I know I'm just a tag-along, but if there's anything I can do to help, or any knowledge I can share, then I want to do just that. However, I'm worried I'm never able to do as long as I'm just an unstable servant. And that is one reason I want to find the other Dawg warriors as quickly as possible. I want to restore Pop Celeste's memories and servant's abilities. And that's what I want more than anything right now.
Sounds like we're all in agreement then.
That mean you want to set Shimotsuke as your next destination, Senpai?
I don't like this. Whoa, hang on. I'm not saying I got anything against Michi there. I just can't stand the thought of being tricked because I didn't know any better. Michi, you want to rescue your old man more than anything, right? That's why you're desperate to find these other dogs and their beads.
Right.
I believe Master knows that. She also knows we have just few leads to pursue at the moment. But to paraphrase Holmes, I believe this will not only help Michi, but also bring us closer to our enemy, Tometomo.
I don't know anything about that stuff, and I'm not about to try and understand now. I do know this. Whoever set all this up is playing Michi's heartstrings like a fiddle, and I don't like it.
Lord Izo. Act like he's being strangled to death. Think this might be a trap, Hassam? Full upper body nod.
I think that's definitely a possibility too. What do you want to do, Senpai?
Sometimes you have to gather information before you can make a move. We may not have time for this, but I think we should gather more. Heston is also doing his best. He certainly is.
That's what you decide, Master. I won't argue. Besides, things take a bad turn. That's what you got us for. Either way, if Tometomo's not on these islands, we're just gonna have to keep hitting them until she shows up, right?
Rougher plan than I'd like, but yeah, I think that's our only option now.
Then we'll need Need to find a means of moving between islands. Excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but...
Earthquake! What was that?
Are we under attack again? No, it's not that. It looks like an enormous wave of destructive energy. I think one of the aftershocks from the attack Orion fended off is headed right for you.
Honestly, I have no idea what's going on with the story, even trying to read it.
The minute singularities we've been calling Hachi and Awa just disappeared.
Huh? The entire islands? Is that even possible?
Nobody said anything about the impact being that dang destructive.
Nemo Professor warned us something like this might happen. She thought it would only disrupt our comms. It's far beyond that. There's no time to waste. You need to get out of there immediately.
That's the problem, I'm afraid. What do you think, Master? Should we make a temporary retreat to Kadaya?
We can't. What if something goes wrong with the race shift again?
Senpai! Let me handle this.
Do you have something in mind, Michi?
I do. Sasuke, Shino. I know there's only two of you, but now's the time to show what Dog Warriors can really do. Plus, we can join forces with the other Dog Warriors on the other islands. Everyone, try to get as close as you can.
Not this again.
Blue skidoo, we can do. Oh, time ticked over. Now would be a good chance to see if what I want is over there. It is not. It's Riders today. Damn. I just need another assassin statue. Wow. Sharpshooter counteroffensive.
Atlanta here. I've manifested the designated coordinates. Now I'm joined with the other two archers. We've been briefed on the situation and are about to engage the enemy forces. I see nothing else out of the ordinary at the time, apart from the situation itself. The light beam Orion destroyed is fractured even more. It's currently bearing down you as countless smaller beams. Fending them off won't be easy, even with all three of you. You're going all out. Does that mean Orion makes matters worse by dispersing the area of impact? I wouldn't say that. It's definitely a surprising turn of events, but it's not necessarily for the worse. The beams headed your way have cooled since separating, but they have also increased in... Oh, why do we even bother bringing these comms? Magical energy, I presume. And Da Vinci? More comm issues. Yeesh. Hi, Alicia. Welcome to the stream. It appears so. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. That will not be a problem. This happens all the time. More importantly, we already have the target in our sights.
Alicia, we got a dog themed event. I hope you'll enjoy it.
Woof woof.
Indeed. By the way, I've been told that Minamoto no Tomatomo's whose person firing these frightening arrows is someone with whom you share a deep connection.
You got Cloran? So did I. It was a rough go of things, but I got her. I lost the 50-50 and I hit like 80 or 90 on both of them. So, yeah. I had a rough time of it. Deluxe C5 now from it. And I got a C2 Thessos. But fuck, I love her kit. It's so cool.
I'm right, Lady Tomoe.
As I have ties to the Genji clan, I suppose that is true, yes.
150-50, pretty early, pity. I think. That's amazing to hear. I'm happy for you.
Lord Tomitomo is the uncle of my husband, Lord Kiso Yoshinaka.
Hold on, let me try that again.
Lord Kiso Yoshinaka.
There, that sounds better.
Lord Yoshinaka's father, Lord Yoshikata, was the second-born child. Lord Tomitomo was the eighth. He, too, swore revenge against Miyamoto no Yoshitomo, their eldest brother, for betraying their father, Lord Miyamoto no Tamayoshi. Such was their relationship. Lord Tomitomo was from the generation before mine, as I never had a chance to fight by his side. But his name and exploits were far known wide throughout Kiso.
I see. So you do have a connection with him.
Are you prepared to do battle with a member of your own clan? Are you sure your family ties will not slow you down?
This clan had hands with each other. Don't worry about that. They were always at each other's throats.
I'm sure that, too, is the fate of the Genji. I am a warrior first.
Holding hands? Nah, throwing hands.
I'm a warrior first, so it is a great honor to face an archer skilled as the famed Imchinzei Hachiro. Also, I'm not blood related to the Genji. I married in, to my knowledge. Yeah, I would have married in.
Because I literally just said earlier that it'd be my husband's brother, right? Or... no, husband's uncle. So yeah. Not even blood related, so not even that's holding me back. What did that make him? Uncle-in-law? Fuck him. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
It's time. Ready your bows. As I'm sure you know, this will be a battle between archers.
A wave of countless arrows blotting out the sky. Alright, I will take the main body of arrows.
Thank you, Atlanta. Tomoe, you and I will shoot down any arrows and make it past her.
Understood. God of the bow, goddess of the hunt, Apollo, Artemis. In this land, pulsing with life, I entrust. You, O twin gods, for your divine protection, offer you this in return. Phobius, catastrophe!
This shot shall pierce the scorpion of the heavens. My arrow has already been unleashed. Tonight you shall scatter across the moon's own rays. Entre, snipe!
Arrows of the moonlight bearing down upon us. Disappear within the haze of night as you bow before this morning sun. General's majestic technique. Shokanen and Batsu, give me power, the brilliance of the morning sun. Owakar Kiyusakawa!
You take out the Lancer quickly. Pick up. Okay. Tomoe goes in. You're gonna be my girl for this. You're gonna be the one I need to really lay down the law. So you're getting this. Because when I did this on my main account, you were the MVP. Kick his ass, Tomoe. Oh, he resisted that. That's not good. Yeah, good hit. How goes the event? Hi, Bigfoot. Welcome to the stream. It's going okay-ish for now. I've had some difficulties with some of these required support fights. Alright, let's see. I think we can take them all out if I do... Is snipe an AoE or a single target? Single enemy, okay. Catastrophe, all enemies, okay. Might be able to do this if we do it like this. Alright, Atlanta, show 'em what you've got! Oh, it was Atlanta, not Tomoe, when I was making that thing. Ah, damn it! Motherfucker! I am... This thing is... not happy with him. Oh, and he's got a noble phantasm coming! That's not good. Do I waste a noble phantasm on him? That's the question here. If I want everyone to live to the next round, I gotta. Lancer making my life hell. Yeah, it was like, why a Lancer? I think there's another one in this next wave, too. Not right off the bat, but I'm pretty sure there's one in this wave. Alright, let's deal with the monkey first. Actually, no, let's deal with the rider. And then get some arts on you guys. I'm not doing too good on HP right now either. So this might be a whiff of a run. Oh, fucking Lancer. I knew I had to take him out first. I was just not doing anything. It's like you need to pound him with Noble Phantasms. And nothing else is really gonna work. Alright, let's see. I could either go a Chiron thing, get some quick stars and that, or do like a split attack. Split attack might actually do me well, because if I can kill the monkey with Tomoe here, I can carry over the next attack, and Tomoe might get some little bit of overkill on the arts there. I'm gonna try that. Come on. Well, it wasn't as good as I hoped, but got rid of the monkey. You know what? Hitting Hitting him was fine. Oh, no second Lancer? I'm okay with that. Alright, let's take him out. Boom, boom, boom.
さようですか。
魔月のサソリよ、粛清はすでに訪れた。星と共に散る。
Won't have much refund on this, but it's not resisted. So I am okay. And Chiron goes down. Yeah, this happened before too. It's all down to Tomoe. I'm gonna have to do it like this.
ごごまさようですか。
Like I said, she's the MVP of this fight.
召喚で音菩薩。私に力を。
I think it's mostly because her MP is Buster, not, so it has a higher damage ceiling than Chiron. So she can, like, better put down that Lancer. Plus she has guts. They all work really good together, but Tomoe is probably the best of the three here. Atlanta's good, like, in that first area, just because of the AoE. Chiron might be the weaker link and all that. He does have okay support, though.
A pity I was only able to slow the arrows and expend all my magical energy in doing so. I'm afraid I can't maintain my Spirit Origin no longer. I must retreat to the Spirit Origin pod.
So must I. This may be one downside to independent action, the inability to replenish magical energy on the battlefield. Sometimes use Atlanta for looping. Yeah, that's what I hear she's good at, but this is certainly not a setup for said looping. Her and her Berserker form. I hear her pretty alright at that. But you need like Scotty to even consider getting that going. At the very least one Scotty. Seems Da Vinci was correct. Those arrows are changing, evolving every time they take damage in battle with us. Each arrow, which makes it past our defenses, is growing stronger and more difficult to deal with. I can't be certain it will reach them, but I'll send this battle data to our successors and hope they'll be able to stop this attack for good. Good thinking, Chiron. You know, maybe we should send Emiya. Unlimited blade works. You can't just throw something and call yourself an archer. Sure about that, Ren? Are you sure? And I think that's as far as we're gonna get in the event story. But we can do the extra little one here now. Let's see. We'll set it up like that. Yeah, that'll be fine, right? Right? And I guess I was trying to get Paris' thing up. Let's switch over Paris.
Taiwan has a CE and can just insta MP a wave. If you haven't used him before, it gives teammates 20 MP.
Taiwang is the guy from Tungsten Sanctuary, the one with the fishing rod, right? Or Taiganwing? Yeah. I don't have him. I've used him before. I didn't really read what he did back then, but he is decently strong. I like him well enough. I'm just trying to do like event bonuses right now while I can. Ooh, nice. First wave about to get fucked up.
最高品質でお届けしまし
Let's do it like
下がっているよ
this.
最高品質でお届けしまし
Yeah, because there's bond and damage buffs,
では
but I'm mostly in it for the bond. Only reason Castoria is here is for the charge,
霊障重工
so I am making it a bit more difficult on myself just for the increased bond points. Because bond points will help me unlock their interludes or rank ups, which will in turn help me get more Saints Quartz. You know, the whole ordeal.
はい NSS サービスですもちろんお望みのままにさあ誇りにかけて
No, let's do it like this,
いいか
just to be sure these guys die.
この剣が傲慢たる種族の証
Yeah, I might use some teapots and the better node. I was considering that as well, especially since Bargith is one of my main bond targets. Yeah, I've been bond farming for quartz a lot recently. Did they summon the pilk? Beg your pardon? What?
華麗に戦うぞ命令でした
ご用件
いいでしょう
後ろです
狩りは得
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
I mean, that's what Paris is here, because pretty sure Paris has an interlude. Originally it was Pepsi milk, but then Hindu Lost Belt had poison milk. I know what the original one was, but to my knowledge they didn't summon it. I'll probably do some grinding on this off stream. But since we restored some stuff, why don't we tackle... I've been saving this for on-stream tackling. A lot of these I've been clearing off-stream. I didn't know if anyone would actually be interested in it. Also, it is Bond 3 I need to get him at. Okay, I'll of course have to work on Pavati. She'll unlock whenever I clear Olympus, because I'm pretty sure I got her at Bond 5. Same, but with Atlantis. Bond 3 for him. Stage 3 Ascension, so that's a bit away. It's Bond 5, Bond 3. Stage 1 Ascension. Bond 3, clear Atlantis. First Ascension, First Ascension, First Ascension, First Ascension. Bond 3, Bond 3. So yeah, basically I'm just trying to unlock a lot of these so I can get the Saints Quartz and the Milestone Saints Quartz for it. What a lot of this is, which is also another reason why I want to get this done in the remaining days. Because I'll lose access to it because I don't have a Stalfos. Also, Sanson. Sanson has 2 things, but I don't know what this other one is. I guess I can go ahead and switch them out, though. Because I already unlocked one of them. Do I need more bond for right away? That'd be sort of easy to get. I don't remember anymore. I just looked at it and I already forgot. Who was Ascension? Who was Bond? I think you're Bond? Yeah, I think you're one that needs Bond.
while waiting for Roland. Yahoo! Master! We gotta go on an adventure. Astolfos, where are you going? To France. Thought I'd pay Roland a visit. I don't think Roland is around in 1431. It's okay. All we gotta do is wander around France. I'm sure he'll get summoned one of these days. Now let's go, go, go! Hey, don't be so pushy. Here we go! Senpai! Senpai! Bye, Mash! Sorry, I'm lost. I kinda figured. Master, if you knew this would happen, you should have said something earlier. I guess there's nothing to be done now. Fortunately, you've been camping supplies, so I suggest you spend the night in the forest. Yay! Camping! Camping! Hey, do you have curry? Curry! Curry! You're a servant. You don't need to eat. That's fine. Here you go. Yay! Thank you, Master! And make mine an extra large curry. More! More! Here you go. Thanks! I think you're spoiling Astolfos too much, Senpai. I'll spoil you when we get back, Nash. Me? Well, no, you mustn't! But if you insist, I shall gratefully. Master, Master, more! Again? Jeez, you're just putting it away. Phew, I ate a lot. I'm stuffed. Master, you're out of emergency rations. You'll need to purchase food in town tomorrow. Okay then, going to sleep to prepare for tomorrow. Night. Zzz. That was fast, Master. Astolfos just fell asleep in the middle of a sentence. Some kids act like that. Is that true? Never met any children like that in Chaldea. Oh, but I remember something. When I first met you, Senpai. Ah, what a refreshing morning. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing, I just didn't get enough sleep. It's okay. Shouldn't affect us in combat. Master, you look sleepy too. Well, let's head off. Where could Roland be? In conditions like this, I sincerely doubt a servant could be summoned easily. I guess so. Roland, your lover is Roland, your boyfriend. Roland? That's a riot. That guy, he's no good, Master. He's good looking, but he's bad inside. No, that's not the word. He's not bad on the inside. To put in today's terms, he's disappointing. No matter how good someone looks, you can still kind of judge him if he runs around town naked, right? Roland does that, happily even. Practically a hobby. He'll just run around butt naked. That's the kind of guy he is, so probably not really lover material, you know? It's true, according to legend, Roland stripped his clothes off, mad with grief. But I didn't think he really ran around. Yep, that's because after that, he'd get naked every chance he had. Said he got hooked on it. Hooked! Stripping? Did he even have a mental breakdown? Anyways, let's go look for some enemies. My Astolfos sense is telling me that fort looks suspicious. Astolfos is always so pushy. But if Roland ever joined us, I guess he would be a great asset. Let's do our best to find him. Yep, he'd sure be dependable. You got a Astolfos guarantee on that. Other stuff, not so much. Oh. Seems like Flo is also concerned. That's what I'm getting from that response. By the way, I'm curious about something. Hey, Mash. Yes, what is it? Are you okay seeing naked men? I suppose. I've never seen one, but I should be okay. Is it through the filter of a screen, too? I think it should be okay. Yes, it'll be fine. Little knowledge of those things. I'll be fine. I'll be ready. As long as you let me mentally prepare, I'll totally be fine. Start mentally preparing, just in case. Oh, good. Stavros just whips off his clothes.
Yes, please rest assured, somewhat.
Master? Betting Mash will scream. What about you? Someone should cover Mash's innocent eyes. Mash is the kind of person who'd be like, oh my god, and then peek through her eyes. I'm all in for screaming.
I'll be fine, totally. I'll definitely probably be okay.
We've arrived. Hey, you guys there. What? You're looking kind of tired. Everything okay? Yeah, it's complicated. The old man's considered quitting the soldier's life and go home. Really? Good work. Hey, by the way, see a naked, handsome man running around? A naked, handsome guy? Yep, I'm looking to get some ass today. Oh, way to go, dude. Guy with a bright smile, but he looks a bit dumb, but at the same time, stupid strong. That handsome guy? I'm looking at him. Aw, you flatterer. Yep, that's the one. We're looking for him. I see, you're looking for him. I see. Everyone! Some friends of that naked jackass are here. Get him! Hey, why? No questions asked. Cock-doodle-doo, arf wolf. What?
What exactly happened to anger these men so much? What did Roland do?
Why are they sounding like animals?
Anyways, Astolfos, you need to calm them down.
I know. I'll give them what for, and that'll calm them right down. Astolfos, punch! Punches him right in the dick. Oh, fuck!
Oh, I can't argue with that. Anyway, please strike with the flat of the blade, Master.
Da 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 da.
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の縁、涙の別れ。事実、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もなく、何人通るにあたわず。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドはイノベーション始めます。まあ両方展開します。内側にそういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
ボンボンボン。
目を背けないで逃がすもの。モルゴー。
Look, Buckaroo, this ain't a fight you want. But if you insist. Boom.
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
Why, you! I curse you for the nakedness! Ugh.
Phew, worked up a good sweat.
Mine was a cold sweat.
On the first guys, yeah, this guy. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Who are you guys? Why are you so strong?
So tell me, Roland, I mean the naked guy. Know where he is?
He ran wild in that fort and then disappeared. All we wanted to do was to put clothes on him.
That is, I can only say I'm sorry. Pretty sure he didn't not mean to do any harm. What?
You need to find him, Astolfos.
Oh, and when he jumped up, he pressed his crotch on my face. I'm scarred. Forever.
Hey, gotta say stuff like that earlier. Put my face right next to yours.
Terrible.
Don't cry. Now I'm getting sad too.
Wanna go home?
No, if Roland's out there running amok, then there's a problem we need to fix. Let's at least resolve this problem.
Yeah, I'll do my best, so please don't abandon me, Master. I haven't heard any screams yet.
Worried about how all these citizens have this 1,000-yard stare. It'll look like they saw something no one should ever see.
It's probably buck naked Roland. I'm sure it's just a demon king or something. Probably. Let's ask around.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, soldier, mind answering a question? See a naked guy running around the streets here?
Naked guy, this road straight, go. I lead way, follow me.
Really? Yay, a clue. Let's go, Master. He's talking kind of weirdly.
Aren't you the least bit suspicious about what the man said? Wait, just a moment.
Hey, soldier, where's the naked guy?
You friends, that guy?
No, that's not.
Technically I am.
Foe. Oh. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Just slipped out, Foe. I'm sorry.
This grudge must not ignore!
Ah, they're attacking. What the heck? We were tricked.
Not tricked, really. I knew they would attack. Of course they would.
How stupid are you? Very, but he's cute. So it's fine. That do be how it be.
ご用件スペシャル発注入りました。仕様変更？やれますとも。恩返し。いざ打ち上げオールナイト。それは絶えず見た滅びの最果てにありながらトリガースをロードレスキャメラ早炊きですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドは完全配慮よろしくて
Oh, they're zombies. Why are they zombies?
ばらまきましょう事実神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望の名を人通るにあたわずさてどこから潰したもの
Alright, let's see. Boom, boom, boom.
下がっているように分断する内側
The stuff of the dead.
そこです
Wow, I don't like zombies. He's scary and
あまり悩ま
sad.
せない 最高品質でお届けしましょう。スタンバイスレイブゴー。派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉門重工の優秀兵79式玉門タンクですの。死になさい。消えなさい。
One down, do it again. Oh, got this up, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom.
そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しをこいなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか。盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
Yeah, we beat them. They were so pale, I thought they were zombies.
They seem that way because of those dead fish eyes of theirs.
So what the heck was he?
What did he do to you guys?
I scolded him because he was naked, then he got violent. He even climbed on the 200-year-old statue of a town saint and mounted his head, and he shouted, "I'm the king of the world." The rest was all a mess. Then he ran off, laughing. Kids cried, the women blushed but stared. I'm starting to get really tired of living a proper life.
Please get a hold of yourself. It's okay. Please live a proper life.
I think so. Feel like an illusion, hallucination at the same time. See? There's a little girl up ahead. Oh, so it was an illusion.
Ah, come on. A little hallucination now and then is no big deal. People get to keep on having fun after they lose their sense of reason, too.
Please don't encourage them.
We absolutely need to stop this rampage. Astolfos, we need to stop the I mean, Roland.
Got it. Wait a minute. I thought the plan was to get him to join us. Oh well. That's not good.
I feel like we've lost the plot.
Came through the city. Where could he have gone? Oh, footprints.
I'm analyzing them. Print isn't from a shoe, it's from a barefoot. There's only one person crazy enough to walk a barren wasteland barefoot.
Roll it. Okay, let's get tracking. Feel like we're playing a game of Boy Scouts. Geronimo's here. He'd give us some big fancy lecture about tracking the land or something. Of course, then I'd forget about it a minute later.
I wish I appeared more often. Had a reworked kit.
Footprints continue this way, turn this way, climbed a tree, stole a bird egg, ate it. Ouch! I won't steal, okay? Afterwards, wasn't satisfied just one egg, wandered around, fought a wyvern, and ate it.
He ate it?
Raw, too.
Raw?
And afterwards, got food poisoning from eating the raw wyvern, threw up right here.
Master, this is not encouraging.
Just a bit further.
Yes, as your navigator, I'll stick with you to the very end.
So, then he stepped all over his own vomit, then staggered along. And he went to sleep sulking for just a bit. And you think it feels nice sleeping naked on the ground like that?
This is like a strange geoglyph, isn't it?
Then a wild horse came rushing towards him from the side, kicked Roland's back. Oh, his mouth's bleeding a little bit.
I have no more energy to comment on this. Master, I leave the rest to you.
Thought you were supposed to play the straight man.
But...
And then Roland stood up, called for the horse's owner, and then he got into an argument. Roland was so angry,
He choked the owner and tossed him under this tree. How irrational! Yet another victim. And then Roland mounted the horse. Everything's going fine for a while. And he realized that riding a horse naked and bareback causes various areas to start hurting, so he dismounted. And there's the horse. So it really does hurt. Why not try it yourself? Naked? Absolutely not. Shame. By the way, Mr. Horse, you know where the naked guy who rode you went? He said, follow me. So we're finally getting to meet him. My body's trembling. You're just accepting that we're talking to a horse. Okay, yeah. It's another trap, isn't it? There he is. Finally found you, Roland. Master, I'm starting to get embarrassed. I'm not fine.
You by chance the Stealthos?
No, I wasn't sure if he's actually going to be in this.
Oh, clothes! He's wearing clothes. I'm so relieved.
Yeah, it's me, Roland. I'm glad we could pick you out because you were wearing clothes. If you were naked, I probably wouldn't have recognized your face.
That's a cheerfully dumb child. You really are, Stealthos.
Hey, it's been a while. How you been? Oh, let me introduce you. This is my master. I've heard so much about you from Stealthos. And this is Master's other servant. She's a navigator for us now. Her name's Mash.
I'm Mash Curlite, serve as a navigator for Master in Chaldea. Pleased to meet you. Master, he's looking at me. He's really staring.
Be patient.
You said your name's Mash Curlite?
Yes.
What a beautiful name. Getting for someone as beautiful as you.
Thank you very much.
The moon's out tonight is beautiful.
Could it be?
I have no idea. I'm not sure if those were romantic words or really don't have any experience with that.
Roland's waiting for a response. He even prostrated himself.
Mash, the gentleman is waiting. Answer him!
My apologies. I'm very sorry, but men who like to be naked are not really my...
He looks so disappointed. Oh, he stood up. Hey, don't get discouraged just because you got rejected by a girl. Although, people fall for me all the time, so I've never been rejected.
What? Is that how it is? Let's all die together! Together!
Together?
Yes, this will be like Romeo and Juliet. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
Wrong roll!
Now if you can hack me my Juliet, Master Romeo.
Oh. What the fuck is that?
Master, he's not Roland. Be clear, he's just lingering emotions Roland left behind, a remnant. Anyways, he's a fake. That's such relief.
That probably explains why he has clothes on. So we're gonna have to fight, huh? Well, it's a fake. Can't be helped. Nobu. Okay, Master. I'm gonna win, for Mash's sake.
Got it. Don't leave anything behind.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops. Come on, Hippogriff. Master's cheering us on. Let's give it our all.
I'm counting on you, Master.
I don't remember this interlude at all.
Big goose.
醜きものであれば不満はありません。むしろ上がります。着飾ってこそ人生、命を紡いでいたてましょう。着飾ってこそ人生。さて、どこから潰したもの？
さてさて。痛いですよ、これ。
暗き湖よ。アトリエ解放。こうご期待。事実。神戸を垂れよ。
Blast away!
希望もな何人通るにあたわず。心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人よ。天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ。
84封印前期起動。やれやれ。
Oh shit, my fishing rod. Sorry! You okay?
Marumiado
楽しく目を背く。よく言いました。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。モルゴー潰れなさい。ブルーム
Ah, almost. Damn, that's a hell of a refund you got on you.
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
Rolandish thing. Lol.
Regret, nothing but regret.
Roland.
At least before I die, I wanted to touch some titties. Expose everything.
Even his evil ghost is saying that? That's your last wish? That's why Roland's hilarious. I bet even our king would laugh himself silly if he saw you. By king, you mean? Charlemagne, of course. Think about it. Wonder why he hasn't been summoned yet either. Me, Roland, the king. One day I'd like to fight alongside them. Is Trom out yet? Yeah, this old early access to your interlude is for Trom. Oh, sweet! Did you pull for Charlemagne? I did not. I pulled for Don Quixote. I didn't even get Charlemagne in that, and I failed to get Don Quixote. Damn. Elsewhere, Charles hardly sneezes. Okay, anyways, we saw Roland, kind of, and once he gets summoned properly, we can see him again. My Staffo sense tells me that if we meet, it'll be a really dumb situation. Sorry for all the hassle, Master. Now let's go home. Alright, which one should we tackle next? As an early one. Should be fast, or... yeah. By the way, if anyone has room on their friends list, looking for new friends, almost all supports, I already have you on here. Guillotine boy. Guillotine! Put him on the guillotine! They had to know the evil you've done up till now! Guillotine! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
This is weird. Wow, seem to be having a nightmare.
What happened? Dream just now. Gotta see if we got inactives. Maybe you dreamed about me. Really? I just recalling the past now too. My life is a repeat of what you saw. There's no regrets. None, obviously. I mean, an executioner wielding a sword with regret would be something below a pack horse. I send criminals to heaven without an instant of pain to enable them to travel safe freely to their death. Executioners are the blade of the state at all times. Wouldn't work any other way. This is because the law can be bent at any time. If it is declared a criminal's innocent, that's fine too. They merely slip through a loophole of the law. As long as nobody gives up, the criminal will still be punished someday. But the law punishes the innocent at times. This is especially prominent in the French Revolution. Innocent people were killed? Not surprising. That's right. Their crime, if any, was being born. That child died simply because he served a man that should be executed. Considering that, though, there are still loopholes. The fact that the act of punishing the innocent has become rare should be something welcomed. Oh, sorry. Apparently you disturbed your slumber. I pray that you have sweet dreams. Well, good night. Oh, it's a Mash and Master. What happened? That's right. Definitely a strange here. Looks like France. Paris I grew up in. Thanks to the gay bulk.
I can't specify the place, but it appears that I can't communicate with the doctor either. Oh yeah, this one's really early. Must have been flown off to another era during the race shift. Let's ask what's going on in the city first. Maybe a singularity may be able to return to fix that.
Oh, you're here too. Yeah, it's as you say, Mash. Let's move onward, Master. We just might find something. Kyon 1099.
Help! Quiet, you're guilty. Proceed with the execution.
What'd you say? You stop it. Possible to have an execution without a trial. Satson?
Who are you?
You're a townsman. Dare to defy us? Gosh, those uneducated morons.
I shall execute you in the name of the king.
What?
No need for excuses. We shall judge you.
Right, how lucky. Said excuses are useless. There's no room for discretion, right? Thanks for making this easy for me. I feel like my soul is defiled simply by talking to you. Permission to fight, Master! I'll ask these soldiers where their true crime lies. Crush them. Nothing more than end beneath my boot. Insolent pest.
私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
We're good. They're unable to fight for now. Let's free the citizens at once. What if they're criminals? Be that as it may, the law is the law. The area should be arranged for an execution at least. Not believing their innocence while helping them, I must say, I feel quite contradictory. So we're done with all the executions, right? Not yet. You still have this child. That's enough. Why do you stop us? It's obvious, isn't it? That's not the law, or an execution. Just one-sided, unreasonable slaughter. You were in fault too, weren't you, Charles Henry Sanson? What? Right, you're in no position to say that. In the name of the king? In the name of the government? How many men did you kill? How many men did you punish? There were many innocent people among them, I bet. Stop. Stop! It is your fault! Let's see. Meant to be an ass? Oh no. On one hand, I don't entirely get why Artoria has a male boosting thing when she can't benefit from it. On the other hand, kinda get it, but only kind of, because like the other Knights of the Round Table, most of them are males. Still weird. Yeah, it even tries to affect her. You could at least make the excuse with Jean Archer that it says other servants, so she wouldn't get the good enhancement even though she's summer aligned, which is weird. But I've already rambled about that before. Don't use skill 2. I mean, I have Castoria here to recharge her, but I don't need to anyway. She's at full HP. Speaking of recharge, I'm just gonna show off now. Like, why is it there? I don't know. Early balancing? Some of the early Summer Servants have very weird kit designs, like that losing NP gauge. Dunkey on the end is a weird one too, where he gives people NP gauge, but he loses all of his no matter what, and he has to have a minimum 30 to do it. So, like, no matter how many bars he has, he'll eat up everything. They give everyone like 20 or something. He's weird, but like these early Summer Servants, they have some weird quirks to them. Like, that's already weird, but like I've rambled time and time again with Jean. It can be super fucking weird. Does Nero Summer have any weird things? Lol, bring Doman. but I can use Nero Bride. My guts, disadvantage. Yeah, she doesn't have any particularly weird things of note, except maybe this. Why do you have that? You only have one quick card. You're not even the only one to have that combination, by the way. Where they only got one quick card, but they have riding skills. It's like, why do you have this? Why bother? I love Summer Nero, but her damage is spaghetti. I've always thought she's been pretty beefy. I'm a user. These guys are weak bitches anyways.
Sanson.
I know. I do know. I know that. An execution and murder are different. No, they have to be different.
Well, can you explain the difference?
Are you me?
Am I you? You become a servant. Do you kill somebody with your own free will? Or will you obey your master, conform to the law, and execute someone?
I am... Sanson is an executioner. Master?
This man was once greatly confused in France and murdered many men. How can you say you won't follow the same path again?
As long as I'm the master. Master.
If you're going to go that far, master, I shall put that resolve to the test. Whether or not Sanson can truly overcome it.
Okay, but, can you drop an assassin statue for me?
What?
Yeah, could you drop one for me? Please? Pretty please? Zips and accept your shadow. You'll get him for sure. Please drop an assassin statue. I need it for ISO. I think it's pronounced Izo? Might be. Yay, he dropped one! Thanks, Sanson. That made this entire interlude worth it.
You're that determined, master. That's fine then, though I've yet to assess whether I can place my blade of trust with you. First, let's show you what I can do as an executioner.
Hey there, were you dreaming? Probably. I was dreaming myself. Still, no end to my worries. No, my agony haunts me even now after death. Nonetheless, I offer my strength for you for believing in me then. Because that's all I can do now. What a weird ending. I mean, I can't ascend Izo yet, or Izo, or whatever his name. Is it because of his level? Oh yeah, it's because of his level. But I got enough. Alright.
Let's get some embers.
そろそろ 出陣します。私の後に続かってこそ時間と近ざってこそ人生あまり悩ませるさてどこから潰したものアトリエ解放火走り返しました心を尽くし身を尽くし恩に報じるこの人よ天意無法鶴の絵にし涙の別れ事実神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もない何人通るにあたわず早炊きですカルメナ早炊きですカルメナイノベーション始めますご用件下がっているように映る後ろです仮にそこです
Do 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 do.
私の足
Why is that tune in my head?
落ちよ
We're gonna movies. We're gonna movies. I don't know why that's stuck in my head.
天に入らないえそのようにはい NSS サービスです
So groovy time for a movie time. Grab it, gal. Grab a seat.
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ
I got no assassin embers from that. What the fuck? Nah, give me some assassin embers, motherfucker. I appreciate all the embers in general, but like,
お似合いですよ
give me some assassin embers. Didn't even give me a single one. I know it's based off which ones spawn, but like, come the fuck on.
食べなさあまり悩ませないアトリエ解放
Have some class.
え仕様変更やれますとも恩返しいざ打ち上げオールナイト事実神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もない何人通るにあたわず
More Lancer stuff. This is more of a Lancer leaning one than an Assassin leaning one I see. I know every one of them has like 2 versions. Bark! Hi Ghastly! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Hi! I'm Batman! Yeah, I saw you were playing Lego Batman. I didn't see which one you were playing, but I saw you were playing it. The best one? 2? I've only played 1, and a demo of either 2 or 3, so it was only like the lobby before I had to leave the Walmart. I do have all 3 of them on Steam. Just have to play them. I play them a lot with my brother, all the Lego games. God, Lego games are so good. Some of the later ones get kind of wonky. Like the Lego Incredibles, I feel is held back by its map. The way the map works and how you transition areas, I feel that brings it down. All of it. Everything else about it was great, but when I got into the overworld, and the way they structure the overworld is just so awkward and hard to control, it's just like, man, this is bringing the entire game down. But when you got into a bigger area, it was really fun again. Even the overworld for those side missions and whatnot. That was great. But navigating there, oh my god. The camera. The fucking camera. How did they go from Lego Marvel Superheroes, the first one being amazing with that huge overworld city, to this like sectioned off several loading screens, camera's a bitch thing? Like, what happened here? I know they could do better. Sorry, rambling a bit there. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We got as far as we could in the Doggo event for now. So now we're working on interludes, and now we're trying to boost up Izo. Yeah, there are a lot of dogs today. The way one of them appeared was just fucking great, though. It just like appeared and then like apparently it was midair. It just kind of plops on the ground with all legs, just like. It was great. This fucking thing leaning Lancer though is on my nerves because I'm trying to upgrade an assassin. Anyways, how'd your stream go? Bassin. What? Assassin? Be assassin? Did you do a typo? I don't understand what's going on. Oh wait, holy crap, 2 assassin ones. We're gonna get more assassin numbers out of this one. Let's go. I'm likely lagging a bit because my net is ass. Understandable. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna get that boom, boom, boom. Alright. I think he needs to reach Bond 3 for him.
ようこそ。
Back to the enhancement corner. Oh, there he is. Like, where the fuck is he? Shouldn't he be down here? Fuck, look at all this Lancer shite. I only got fucking 5 assassin embers from all of that. Fucking Christ. Do I have any... I probably have Lancers I need to upgrade. In levels. Let's go ahead and shove their mouths full of embers. Yeah, I'll start Leonidas. Sweet. Good job on the multiplier, Leonidas. Alright, next. Do. Alright, can you ascend? No! Feathers are holding yet another servant back. God fucking damn it. Fucking feathers! Ooh, thanks for the multiplier, Pravati. Pravati seems to have some decent power behind her, so I've always been interested in somewhat using her. What's that say? Lancer Assassin Extreme. Oh yay, 2 assassins.
今は限りと旅立つ鳥はあなたに形見を残しましょう。天意無法、鶴の縁、涙の別れ。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレス、やめろと。まあ大圧倒しなき湖スター輝きそういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット
Cursed me that if I'm just gonna be doing ember farming Maybe I should let y'all go. I don't know what kind of entertainment I can provide. So much Lancer experience. Yeah, you're telling me. Because this one leads towards Lancers, when I need it to lean towards Assassin. Give me your fucking Assassins! Already had to struggle just for the Assassin statue. Because the fucking Lancer statue thing, special appearance, Mediggy thing, threw me off, and I might have already missed Assassin Day. Oh look, 2 more Assassins. Hooray! I hit the jackpot. 2 times in a row? Damn, it must be Christmas. Well, at least my Lancers are gonna get leveled up. Until they're held back from needing feathers like every fucking servant I try to work on. Fucking Christ. I have so many people who need feathers. Someday, one of these days, I just need to sit down and farm all of the feathers. I'm in eternal bone hell. See, right now, I don't have as much issue with bones. I mean, yeah, I'm always really needing bones, but like, as much as like I'll run out of them at certain points. And I gather them up relatively easily as well. On the other hand, feathers. The fucking feathers, on the other hand. And you know what? I can apply this to opulent crystals as well. Feathers and opulent crystals. Like, bones, you can get them pretty easily because skeletons appear in a lot of things. And there is an area in Fuyuki that's like really easy to get them. Especially if you have Nidacris at MP5. My runs have been bone dry of bones. Looking forward to when that when the final bone craft essence drops, so you can max limit break it. I need to check on the feathers one for that. Hold on, one second. My only regret is having bonitis. Oh, someone stuck me.
ばらまきましょう。事実、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。何人通るにあたわず。さて、どこから潰したもの？はい、NSS サービスです。もちろん、そのように。いい判断。ご用件は？死になさい。召し上げましょう。当然とはいえ、嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
I'm back. Someone gave me chicken nuggets.
弱き者、醜き者であれば不満はありません。好みのお色はないですか？むしろ上がります。命を紡いで仕立てましょう。
But yeah, feathers and opulent crystals are my version of everyone's evil bone memes.
よろしい。いかほど。スペシャル発注入りました。喜んでばらまきましょう。仕様変更？やれますとも。恩返し。いざ打ち上げオールナイト。事実、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。何人通るにあたわず。運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。
Oh look, another assassin. Good.
完全反応しよろしくね。いかほどよくいい宝具を旋回します。内側に事実、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もない。何人通るにあたわず。手に入るイノベーション始めます。はい、NSS サービスです。
Boom,
ご
boom,
要
boom.
件は死になさい。アコール契約を続行します。
I swear to God, though, if Izo needs Phoenix
それ
feathers,
でこそ私のマスター。
I might have an aneurysm.
やあ、いら。どうでしょう。似合いますか？
Yeah, you look good.
戦いでも裾を乱さない姿を心がけました。本当は桃色の服装が良かったのですけど、それは今の私には似合いませんから。
Alright, Uzo. Come on. I am gonna need Evil Bones to level up his skills, though. Alright. No feathers in sight. Good. Alright. I think I'm not gonna bore you all with the rest of my grinding out here. Trying to get Izo up and then probably by a side result Pavati. So with that, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. Thanks for the stream, no problem. I enjoy doing them. Where was I? Follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing. So really helps me out. I have a Ko-Fi and I have a Throne if so wish to contribute. GG and all that jazz. I'll probably take tomorrow off. I say probably because I'm never sure. There's just been random days where I'm just like, yeah, man, fuck breaks. Let's just roll. Fuck it, we ball. But I'm not certain yet. So don't plan your day around me. That's for certain. Can't think of anything else of particular note. So, until next time, everyone, fare thee well.